restart the other stream, so. Okay. So hopefully the iPad is charging now. If I had known that it was going to be very difficult to do the proportions on these dolls, I don't know. I had no issue with it this morning, though. I had absolutely no issue with the one that I drew this morning. So I think it's just a me issue. Yeah, I'm tripping out. No. You guys are both still here. I'm glad. Sorry, I know this isn't the most entertaining thing to watch about the stream. I keep going back and forth with this face. Like, I don't understand what is wrong with it. Like, I just can't get it right for whatever reason. And then when I always bring it back, it looks too... you know, the issues that I have as an artist. Like, this side, it looks fine. But then when I flip it back, it looks... super wonky. Super wonky. Maybe it can only work one way or the other. Like, I cannot believe how long it has been taking me just to work on this. It should not be taking this long to work on this face. Alright, I think I gotta leave it where it's at because it's never gonna improve. Yeah. I don't know what the issue is. It just keeps getting worse and worse. I swear the proportions were fine earlier. This is why I keep my layer underneath here. This looks fine. I honestly don't really know why. No, it looks like there was always something wrong with this face. No, there was always something wrong with this face. to crash out. Like actually this time, I've been saying I'm gonna crash out a lot, but I think I'm actually going to this time. What is it? What is wrong with this face? I don't understand. This is like fine here. And then maybe that's the issue with this. This, okay, I can kind of see where. I should think this needs to be. Is this a little better? I'm hoping. I'm sure hoping. Is my iPad not charging? It is. Okay. Sorry, the brightness just went down significantly, so. He's joining. Oh my god, you love JJK. Thanks for joining. I'm glad you are watching, and I hope you are enjoying the live. Thanks for tuning in. We're just hanging out here. Thank you, thank you. Alright, sorry. I have to make sure that I can read both of the chats. Okay. J Cook, the BTS Jimin, the BST, A100, gracias, amen. What? Hi, it's Lizzie. Welcome. Thank you for saying hi. I hope you're having a good day. I think I just need to completely tilt. First of all, this needs to be on its own layer because I can't. I'm so stressed. I've been working on this forever. Readjusting and adjusting his face. For whatever reason. Okay, it's getting a little bit better. Made it worse. What on? Why is this my life? Why can't it just look good? Why is this happening? Well, definitely this size is too big. It should actually be the opposite. I don't understand why his eyes look so wonky. I don't think I care anymore. I'm to the point where I just don't care anymore. Can you tell that I'm mad? Can you tell that I'm mad? You would think that perfectly lining it up doesn't work. Are we starting to color? I'm trying to, but I noticed something was off with his face up here. The eyes are not aligned, and no matter how many times I try to align it, it just always looks off. I've been trying to readjust and readjust, honestly, for the past like hour. All right, well. The more and more I adjust, it looks off. I don't know what's going on. I thought I was doing so well until I wasn't. Skylines are honestly not helping me. Guys, I literally can't. Okay, we gotta leave it. We just gotta leave it at one point. I think this is probably the best that it's gotten. Um, yeah, I gotta leave it. I gotta give it a rest because I'm not gonna make any progress if I keep going back and forth. And why is this happening to me? I'm gonna leave it there. That always helps you stop the crash out. Maybe cover it for now or start something else and come to it with fresher eyes later. True. Okay. What I am gonna do though, because this doesn't look too bad to me, I'm gonna redo the, oh god, oh goodness. I just realized that I completely forgot this was existing. Alright. Okay, sorry. Oh yeah, that looked bad. That looks really bad. Looks a lot better for sure. Okay, anyways. Okay, don't know what's going on. These lines don't make any sense whatsoever, so I'm gonna delete it. Copy and paste that. Actually, no, don't want to do that. I want to cut and paste so I can hide the layer. Okay. Oh my gosh. I haven't been streaming for that long today and I'm already like spazzing out. Okay. It's all good. It's all good. It is all good. No worries. No worries. We're just on the verge of crashing out. We're on the verge of crashing out. But it's okay. It's okay because it happens. It happens. Okay. We're gonna fix that later. Not right now though. But I do want to at least redraw that line. And then I'll adjust the stitches after the fact. I think another big reason why it's not looking correct is probably because of these stitches weren't lining up correctly. And then I'm gonna bring that up to the top layer because I still need to adjust it. I'm gonna keep whatever lines are not 100% gonna stay. Like it's become a sketch now. That layer has become a sketch layer again. Alright, whoa, hold on. There's a lot of people over there on the other live, on the other stream. Are you all lurking? Sorry, I had to stretch. I think I need a water break too at some point because to anybody who is here and is not aware, I was on the live. I was on the live. I was on stream. I was streaming earlier in the day today. I was on for about almost 3 hours. Okay. All right. I was streaming for almost 3 hours earlier today. So I don't know if it's just starting to get to me, but I was not working on this piece because I feel like many of you who probably heard that and you know how much progress was made last night compared to right now, you'd probably be like, what were you doing then? Because this has no progress at all. And you're right. And that's because I was not working on this piece this morning. I was working on a different piece, so don't come for me. Okay. Hello, Manzero. Welcome back. Thanks for joining the stream again. How's your cat doing? How's Momo doing? I remember you got your trip to Canada coming up. Well, not your trip. You're gonna move over there. Right? That was you, right? Maybe not. If it's not, I'm so sorry. I'm not perfect. I don't remember everything. I hope it's you. That'd be really embarrassing if it's not. At least I remembered your cat. Yes, okay. Oh, okay. I got scared for a second. I was like, that would be really, really bad. Oh. Okay, anyways. I think his face looks a lot better this time. I'm not gonna worry too much about the line art here on his eyes because it's literally just gonna be filled in with airdrop tool. We're gonna fill it in with the airdrop tool. Hopefully sometime in the next hour would be great. I'm such a slow worker. We'll get there. I really always think it's a perfectionism that gets the best of me. So thank you for liking the live. I appreciate it. Please let me know what you're up to. Let me know what you're doing. If you like the stream, please feel free to like it. It really helps me out a lot. Thank you so much. Also, since you're here, to anybody who's curious, I have a free profile picture anime icon that you can download for free. It is high quality resolution and it's already pre-set up for you to be able to just put it into your whichever social media account you want and to save it as your profile picture. It is Choso. It is a drawing that we were working on last week. Why am I trying to copy and paste? Just draw it, dude. Why am I making my life... in my head, I'm making my life easier, but it's just making my life harder. Sorry. I really need like a second subconscious in my head to tell me that sometimes. Just draw it, dude. Why are you being lazy? And it's not even that difficult. It's literally just another squiggly line. Gosh. Okay, sorry. And it's not good. I hate adjusting things because I feel like it gets more pixelated when I do that, but whatever. Your cat has been bit. What happened? I apologize for the focus going in and out whenever my arm gets in here. I don't mean to do that. You're telling me your cat has been bit? Okay, so these are the refined lines. Really quick, it doesn't matter though. It doesn't matter for this side of his cheek lines because they're not going to be visible, but they did get a little bit pixelated. and the resolution kind of went down when I resized it and switched around the orientation. So that's the only thing I do not like about working with these art programs. It pisses me off. It pisses me off. Okay. The hats we're still gonna adjust. We're gonna add the other side, and then we're gonna add the stitching. And I really hope the eyes don't give me a hard time again, because when I think what is making me kind of look at the proportioning of this, of the eye placement, is because of this line. It's like emphasizing the asymmetry. That's the word I'm looking for. Okay. Anyways, all right. Hello. Anybody who's in the stream, on both streams, if anybody's curious, I'm multi-streaming. Hello to both streams. Okay. I hope you cannot hear me yawning. And it's not because I'm tired, it's just, I don't know. It's something's going on. Okay. But I can assure you I'm not sleepy. I think maybe it's just like physical tiredness. Alright, I think I can finally, hopefully, start putting in the darn color into this drawing. I think I might hide the circle outline for this drawing. I think it'll help me out with seeing the colors a little bit better. Since we're gonna have a lot of whites in here, I'm going to just temporarily change the color of the background to a gray, so that we have better, so there's like more contrast to what we're working with, if that makes sense. A lot of artists do this. I never started doing this until recently, but this helps your eyes kind of see the different hues a little bit better. So we got our swatches here, and we're gonna start filling them in. I don't want to do anything too time consuming. Let me get a water break for a second. I just need to drink some water. And for now, oh no, you can't really see Bald Gojo anymore. For now, please enjoy Bald Gojo. Hi Nikki, how are you? The whoppiness of the plushy face. Yeah, it's girl, let me tell you, that Geto plushie wants to fight with me today. And for what? I literally created him, and this is what he does to me. I can easily erase his existence if I wanted to. Okay. I wish there was a way to autofocus, because every time I like bring my arm out, it makes the focus. Yeah, I just gotta be mindful of that. My bad. Okay, let's start. I don't remember what these swatches are, if you want me to be completely honest. I don't remember what these swatches are for. I believe this is the skin tone. This is a mix. This is for the hair, eyes, clothes, and more clothes, I'm pretty sure. Or this might be the eyebrows, who knows? We'll find out. Alright, I do not know how many layers we have. We got 77, I think we got a max of 200 layers or something. So let's, we're gonna make it a challenge. See if we can beat the challenge of not going over our layer limit. Let's see. Challenge accepted. Let's go. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh gosh, this is bothering me so much right now. I was like, what happened here? And I just remembered that I just cleaned up all my line art, and I have my duplicate line art here. So I was like, what? I was really about to flip this table, let me tell you. Okay, I need to calm down. And can I just ask, why do I feel hungry? I literally just ate not even like 2 hours ago. I don't understand. Okay, thank you for sharing the live. I appreciate it. Hello. Okay. Oh, goodness. You guys are witnessing firsthand what it is like to be on the verge of crashing out. I know there's an easier way to render this, not to render, to fill, but I don't want to do it the easy way, okay? I like this way. This is more fun for me. So no, don't backseat, please. I'm an amazing artist. Thank you so much, Jalen. Welcome back to the stream. I hope you had a good couple of hours earlier after I had ended the stream. Thanks for coming back. I hope you're doing good. I hope you're doing well. I hope you ate something good. I hope you had a good break or a good grind, whatever you were doing. I hope you can sit back and relax for a bit maybe while you watch. Or if you'd like to hop in and out, which many people like to do, that's also welcome. 100% welcome. Thank you for liking the live, Tai Tai. YouTube stream, I have not forgotten about you. Hello. Hello. Whoa. This scared me for a second. He's there. He exists. He exists. What's happening here? Okay, back to the skin layer. All right. No backseating allowed, by the way, while I'm coloring this. Okay. I don't even know if that's a term. I don't even know if that's like, if backseating is only like a gaming term, but I'm using it for art. Okay. No backseating allowed while I do this flat coloring process. If you do, you will get penalized. By what? I don't know. You won't actually get a penalty. I'll just be a big baby about it. That's all. How did backseating even start as a term? I always wondered. And does backseating, I really do want to know if anybody knows, does backseating only apply to the gaming universe or can it be applied to anything like this? Because I feel like backseating originated as like, I think it started off as like somebody who you are the driver, right? And then you have a passenger and they're kind of like, and I think they call it backseating because they're sitting in the back seat or whatever. And they're kind of like critiquing your driving or something like that. I think that's how the term originally started, right? So I would assume that backseating would apply to any kind of situation like that, right? That's what I would assume. How did this happen? Hello. Okay, so I'm gonna keep his little fingers on its own layer. So I'm going to be color filling that separately. Oh, look at his little fingers. Okay. I don't care how unsatisfying this is. I really don't know how other artists fill their art, but I have seen other artists kind of explain the process of doing it without having to do what I'm doing, like outlining every single little nook and cranny. But I like to do it because it makes me believe that I'm actually getting every nook and cranny. So I know there's an easier way to do it, but times that I have done that in the past, I end up finding lots of little spots around the border of when I like do the color drop like this, where the color is not completely filled. And even when I do the drop and fill and then I kind of adjust it like this, I find that the threshold, even though it says it's filled in 100%, I don't believe it. I don't trust it. So hello, blah blah. How are you? Blah blah. I like that username. How you doing? I hope you're having a good day or night, whatever time zone you're in. I hope life is treating you good. Thanks for hopping in and saying hi. I'm glad you're here. So cute. Thank you so much. It's been me and Gojo and Geto for the past couple of days, and we're getting through it together. We've got some trauma together now, and we're getting through it. So and by that I mean just that I'm struggling to draw. I'm struggling to do this drawing with them. That's all I mean. But yeah, we know that Gojo and Geto have their own trauma. They got stuff they're going through. Alright, sorry, I had an itch. Okay. We can go ahead and keep this on the same layer. Why not? So nice and clean, it looks like. Perfect. All right, so we got this colored in now. Sorry. Somebody didn't like my humming on the last stream, so I'm trying to be mindful of it and not do it as often. Somebody got the major ick last time I was humming on the stream. Okay, so we got that filled in. Hello, hello, welcome to everybody popping in. We are just here vibing. So we got his skin tone for his head. I'm gonna go ahead and fill in his hands now. Reason why I am hiding that layer that I literally just filled in is so that I can see. So I can see better. This also helps me later when I'm trying to do the shadows and the highlights. It makes me easier to do a clipping mask later, so I don't have to do this whole manually not auto-filling, it's because it's clear, not auto-filling, manually filling in the colors. So I like to do this. Also keep different parts of the same color family or whatever in their own layers, so I can do each a clipping mask of their own, if that makes sense. Okay, finally your stream isn't annihilating itself on my screen. What do you mean, Karimba? What does that mean? Please explain, because I'm trying to prevent any technical issues from happening. I did end the stream earlier because I thought something was off. Like, I was seeing a 0 view count, and maybe that's accurate. It is very highly likely that I have 0 viewers on the stream, but I thought it was glitching, so I was like, let me restart the stream. So please let me know if there's any other issues. It wasn't loading, but you think your internet is just bad? No. It's most likely mine. I don't know what it is, but I really think I'm gonna have to buy like an actual PC to run the YouTube stream. I don't know what it is. I don't have any issue with TikTok, but with YouTube, like it's been, I haven't had any issues, so I don't think it's my phone. I don't know. Maybe it's just YouTube, the mobile app or something. Yeah, but I've been having technical problems since I started streaming on that platform, and I don't know why. It like, yeah, it was lagging. I was having issues with Many things. Okay. Trying to figure out what I'm doing. Okay, so turning that off again. And I'm gonna go ahead and fill in his eyeball. Hello, Doma. That's playing the pixel animation. Can I ask what's the little monitor? Yes, you can, Bob. That is a Divoom. Also, Wally flashbanged me for no reason at 1 a.m. Wally? What are you telling me? What do you mean? How did Wally flashbang you? How did Wally flashbang you? Are you watching Wally or something? I'm very confused. Yes, the pink one. Yes, it is a Divoom. A lot of streamers use it. In the background of their setup, their PC setup. It's very, very popular with streamers, but a lot of people who aren't streamers have him, like myself. I don't consider myself like a professional streamer or anything, so I don't consider myself a streamer, no. But a lot of artists have them, like me. I'm sure other kind of content creators also have them, but I'm sure people that aren't content creators also have them. But they're really popular amongst like content creation and that sort of thing, if you know what I mean. I got it for my birthday. But yeah, you can make your own little pixel animations within the downloadable app. For it. And in case you're curious on how to spell it, it's spelled Divoom. Doma, you just want to pop in and say hi. You're gonna go watch Kami Sama Kiss. Perfect. Sounds really like a really good time. I want to watch Kaguya-sama. Somebody I know just watched it and they said it was really good, so I'll probably be here until 1 a.m. by the way. Thanks for liking the live, Doma. How's it already 10 p.m.? Yeah, I guess we're not finishing this today. But we're gonna be live tomorrow again. I'm thinking I might, whatever I don't finish today is probably gonna be done tomorrow morning, on tomorrow morning's live, if you're wanting to watch it. I know I'm usually on at night, which I will most likely be on at night as well tomorrow. I just really want to get this drawing done because I feel like it's been dragging out for days, quite literally. So the goal is to finish this at ASAP. And as you can tell, we're not even close to getting there anytime. It's 10 p.m. Doma. Bye. Thanks for tuning into the stream. I hope you enjoy it. That's looking wild. I know I just said I don't like autofilling, but for his iris and pupils, I am gonna do that because I just think, why not? I really gotta get in the grind mindset. I really want to finish this as much as I can today. Okay. So that's pretty much good. I think what I might end up doing though is I'm going to lower the opacity so like it's easier for me to see. I guess I can start filling in his eyes. It's probably gonna be this layer, this color. I mean. Alright, so just filling in his eye here. I want it to be perfect because it's not going to be that visible anyway. And I am going to airdrop this one. Okay. Alright, these colors are not set in stone. I will probably adjust them as I go. This is just like a basic, very, very basic color picking that I did of swatches before I started. Like I literally just try to color pick everything super quick. So these colors are not completely accurate, but more or less this is what we're working with. I'm gonna go ahead, lower the opacity on so I can see the line better. And lately what I've been doing is I'm doing like typically around like 3 different colors for the eyes. This is the base color, and I'm gonna go in with the lighter color on top, and then there's gonna be one more lighter color down here as a highlight. That's gonna act as a highlight. Hi, you do. Welcome back. You're like back? Or you're just back on the stream? Or are you like actually back, you know? Okay, what kind of keychain? What kind of keychain? I would like details, please. I got a Kisakoi keychain. What is it? You fell asleep for a bit. I get that quite a lot now. They had 5 limits. What do you mean they had a 5 limit? What does that mean? Also, funny artist, did you have a good nap? I tend to have that effect on people, I guess. They weren't letting people buy more than 5. Okay, so it's like they're going hardcore with this. Clearly, it's in demand. Was it almost sold out or something? Is that why? I need to know. Was it the Gacha one? I've seen that one on online. I saw that it was announced to come out soon. Was it the rubber keychain one? You got regular Marine Bunny. Priest and Chibi Gojo. Okay, that's really good. What about did you get the one with the little pokey? Many girls trying to buy. You're probably the only one. Were you the only guy trying to get it? Wait, hold on. Was that yes? Yes to the pokey? Yes. Okay. Good. As long as you got that one, that's really good. Whoa. Pokey, and you're the only man. That's funny. Were you getting stared at? But a lot of guys like My Dress Up Darling. My brother likes My Dress Up Darling, so does anybody else like My Dress Up Darling that is not a girl? They were giving you stares? Welcome back. Hope you had fun. That was quick. I'm surprised they had it though, because it just started this week. I don't like that. I'm gonna redo that. I'm kind of struggling with this highlight. Okay, that looks better. Did the color fill? Okay. Funny artist, how's your nap? What time is it for you also? I forget your time zone that you're in. Whoa. Okay, I'm really struggling here. Why is this a thing? Okay. Much better. Nice. How did I do that? I don't know how I did that. I need to figure out that shortcut again because I've been wondering how to do that and it just magically appeared out of nowhere. Okay. I think this highlight needs to be lighter though. So I'm gonna get a little bit lighter. Not pure white though. Pure white is for the actual like highlights. No, I don't want to clip the mask. I want to fill. Okay. Alright, so I just noticed I don't really like his pupils. They look a little bit too oval shaped for my liking. They're just a little bit more round. Hi, Phantom. Hello. Welcome, Anthony, to the YouTube stream. How are you? I'm doing good. How are you? Thanks for joining the stream. It's been pretty quiet over there on the other stream, so I appreciate anybody who's there right now. I did have to restart the stream because I thought something was happening. I don't know what. There weren't that many viewers to tell me what the issue was, but something was off over there, so I restarted it. And now hopefully we're gonna be good. What you up to, Phantom? How are you? Having a good day? Okay, I like that a lot better. Hello? Okay. Sorry, I thought I completely deleted this layer. Now these are the highlights. I forgot I needed one. I'll go in with like a light purple. How about that? We went with a light purple for this extra highlight that I have on his. Eyes here. Where am I from? I'm from America. I'm from America. What about you? I think I might want to go with like a little bit of a different shade of purple compared to what I'm going to be using for his hair. So we're going to go with that. You are from India. What's it like in India? How's the weather? How is it right now? It's raining over here. It's supposed to rain all week, so we'll see how it goes. It was raining pretty hard earlier today. And it's expected to rain for the rest of the week. That's the forecast. You're a great digital artist. Thank you so much, Phantom. I appreciate it. That really means a lot to me. I'm doing my best here, trying my best to get better every day. I'm also trying to work a little bit quicker because I'm pretty slow. So I'm trying to really challenge myself, and I think these streams are a good way to like kind of find what weather's normal here. Okay, nice and sunny. I think these streams are a good way for me to kind of force myself to just finish something in one sitting, which is what I want to do. So that's the goal. Goal was to finish the entire coloring process for this drawing of Gojo and Geto. I don't know how far we're gonna get. I'm kind of going back and forth and doing flat coloring and also shadowing for the eyes already, trying to see how I feel about it. Maybe I'll just fill in the flat art and then also fill in the shadow and color at the same time, or I might go back in after I'm done with the eyes and finish the flat coloring first. I just kind of like, I'm feeling a little anxious, not gonna lie, about this drawing because I thought I was gonna be a little bit more ahead of where I'm at right now. Got kind of sidetracked with the eyes of this little dude up here. He's pissing me off. I don't want to look at him right now. But yeah, that's what we're on right now. He's making me mad. He's not on my good side right now. So we're just enjoying Gojo right now. Because that guy's been getting on my nerves. Gojo's looking so cute. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Thank you. All right, so I'm glad his eyes are looking pretty decent. Just filling in the highlights here currently. I kind of want to duplicate this because I don't want to deal with it on this side. And it's pretty much the same size, so it is slightly bigger. Just slightly, just a little bit. Gonna combine these layers, gonna duplicate it to make it more prominent, and then I'm gonna add the highlight over over here. I don't know how visible it's gonna be. Usually I have it swapped on the other side, but I'm just trying it here. See how it goes. You like Toji from Jujutsu Kaisen? Jujutsu Kaisen is your favorite anime. Honestly, I've been really liking Jujutsu Kaisen too. Are you all caught up with the new episodes? Who's your favorite character? Do you have any favorite characters besides Toji? It's funny because when I was drawing the Geto plush that is sitting on top of Gojo's head right now, a lot of people, not a lot of people, some people were saying it looked like the worm that Toji has. I don't understand why I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry. I don't know why. I think it's raining. I think it just started raining right now. I can hear the rain hitting the sides of the walls of my house. Okay. That just means my feet are gonna get even colder. That's just great. Oh, yep, it's raining. It's pouring. That's not gonna stop me. This has to be this highlight needs to be on top. So I'm gonna bring it all the way up here, top. Oh, it's really raining hard. Oh, I just realized the other one has to be up here. Wow, I wonder if you can hear that rain. Maybe we're gonna get some ASMR vibes for the stream. Oh, I know what's wrong with it. I was like, what's happening with this drawing? But I know what it is. It's because his pupils are not supposed to be black. Wait, no, they are. They are supposed to be black. Okay, never mind. They are supposed to be black. I'm dumb. Or like at least maybe not black, but a really, really dark blue. I'm referencing my references here. Like a really dark. I need to make these on their own layer. Completely forgot about that. Not copy and paste, I meant to cut and paste. Cut and paste. Thank you very much. please make sure to comment too. Can I check your Gojo, Toji, and Tanjiro sketch? Yes, I would love to check it out. It's on your YouTube. Okay. Absolutely. Thank you so much, Phantom. I appreciate it. Sorry if it took me a while to read that comment of yours. I will definitely check it out. Thank you so much. No, that's not what I wanted. I realize I'm gonna have to go back in and readjust the stuff here. That did absolutely nothing. You're welcome. Thank you so much. Hi. Oh my god, YMCA. Welcome. Welcome back to the stream. How are you? Thanks for joining. As you can see, we're doing the coloring for Gojo now. What do you think? Let me know. All right, so for his lashes, we got some great stuff going on. His lashes, I think, this is his hair. This is his hair. His eyelashes. His eyelashes. What are his eyelashes? His eyelashes are supposed to be like a deep purple or something, so I'm gonna do that. No turnip today? Wait, what do you mean? Turnip? Turnip, the little plushie? No turnip? Is that what you mean? Sorry, I'm readjusting my position here. My legs are getting tired. I'm sitting on the floor. Super cute. What do you think of my dress up darling plushies that I got back there? Let's see here. I would like to make all of these clipping masks, but I'm not going to. Okay, that's not what I was supposed to do. I'm supposed to fill in his lashes. We're gonna take off lock and fill. That's not right. Okay, hold on. What's going on here? Oh, I don't have the right color selected. I was like, hold on. Okay, I gotta keep in mind that this is supposed to be simple rendering. We're not going too crazy with the rendering. Where are the lashes? Oh, they're in the hair layer. I honestly think his lashes have to be over here grouped with the eyes, obviously. And why do I not have it grouped in there? I'm dumb. Alright. Turnip head, sorry. Yeah, I figured. Hollow purple. Sorry, that was cringy. Did you love the kappas? I'm so glad you like the kappas. I have them in a cute little stack over here. I'm glad you like it, and I'm glad that they're visible from both streams. Because I've been struggling to make them visible on both of the streams, so I'm glad I was able to make it work. I might have to keep the same setup because sometimes I move things around and sometimes I change the camera setup. So I'm gonna sit on my knees. I know it's gonna be so bad for I'm gonna sit on my legs because my feet are so cold. It's raining right now. Yeah, I'm just so cold. Okay, what was I doing? We are filling in his lashes with this like deep purple shade. I just realized we're gonna have to keep it pretty these are supposed to be combined. I did have them on 2 separate layers because I was worried I was gonna have to redraw and tweak his lashes. I'm gonna make the bold decision and say I don't have to do that anymore. So, but in case I do have the. Sorry, I just like to keep all of my duplicate layers updated as well in case I didn't do anything. Holy. Okay, sorry. What am I doing? Alpha lock. Fill. And yes, I'm gonna keep those on 2 separate, even though I know it's separated, but I don't care. All right. All right. Hello? Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. I was like, why is it not erasing? What is your favorite Ghibli movie, by the way? Charmed, do you have a favorite Ghibli movie? If so, what is it? I would like to know. If anybody has a favorite Ghibli movie, please comment what it is and tell me why. Let's see. Where was I? This was kind of insane. I forgot where I was, so here we are. Currently adjusting his lashes. It's not, if it's not a problem, ask. I tell you are 5'10". That's very tall. I'm 5'3". I'm a tiny human. But I am not as short as the famous singer Sabrina Carpenter. She is, what, I think 4'11" or something, or exactly 5 feet. Blue, yeah, I'm adding color. Finally, can you believe? His head is not. His head's not in the chat right now, by the way, because or his hair, because we could bring him back though, but it's because the lines are overlapping and it's kind of confusing me on where I'm supposed to be filling. And you're 15 years old. That's very, very young, and you're very, very tall. Good for you. I wish I was that tall. I could reach my own cabinets and be able to grab my own things. Blue. Ohayo gozaimasu. Kaito. Ohayo. Ohayo. We are filling in Mr. Gojo here. I think I can combine these layers now. Whoa. Alright, so we got that pretty much done. We will go ahead and fill in the color for that too. I know, I'm sorry, but you know what's up? You know what it is. TikTok hates me. I really don't know what it is. I hope it gets sorted out soon. It happens every live, every single live. In case you didn't know, but I know you know. The colors look so good. No, I'm good. I'm glad. I'm happy. I'm happy you think so. I did not prep with it where any of the shadow and highlights are gonna be, so we're gonna wing it. We're gonna guess as we go. believe how hungry I am. Why am I so hungry? If it's not a problem, can't tell your age. I am already. I'm not in grade school anymore. That's what I can tell you. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and I should probably fill in his glasses. But what I want to do first is don't need drawing assist on. I just need to. You love seeing me more often on TikTok Live. I'm glad. I'm not letting TikTok stop me. So I'm gonna keep doing it, even though it's rough sometimes over here. Don't need it. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out. I have some preset colors here to figure out what I need. I think that is for the shadow, if I'm not wrong. For the eyeballs. But thank you, I'm glad to see you here in the chat as well. It's a lot of fun talking to you, Kaito. I believe it's morning for you now. I believe it is morning for you, if I'm not mistaken. What are the plans for the day? Alexandra, hello. Luzon, hi. Welcome into the stream. I hope you're doing well. We're coloring this drawing. It's morning for you. Yes, 7:36. Nice. What are the plans for the day for you? Are you working today? Do you have the day off? What is in the schedule? What's in the itinerary for your day? I'm doing good. Luzon, how are you? I'm doing good, Milan. What is going on with you today? What have you done today? Have you had a productive day? Did you do everything that you were planning to do and more? Gotta get ready for work, unfortunately. I see. Can I pick a cute female character for you to draw? You only draw cool males. Marin from My Dress Up Darling. She's my Oshi. That's only if you want to, by the way. What time is it in America right now? It is currently 10:38 p.m. Who? Marin from My Dress Up Darling. She is this plushie back here in the corner. In case you didn't know. She's from an anime called My Dress Up Darling. She's my favorite anime character. And I wish I could draw her more often. She's just not trending as much. And I know I can draw like what I want to draw if I really wanted to, but sometimes it's a struggle. I'm gonna keep that the way it is. For his eyelashes, I feel like his eyelashes, I can't remember what these swatches were for. Thank you for following. It is 12:09 p.m. So it's that means it's the afternoon. Nice. Yes, I'm from America. I guess in Bangladesh it is 12:39 p.m. Wow, it's late. Well, not late. Afternoon. Early in the day still, technically. I'm trying to figure out what color I'm doing his lashes. I had a color preset. Maybe I should fill in his hair first. But, you know, what I had decided earlier, I was going to fill in his glasses. Um, I could have sworn I had a color already picked out for that. And now I don't know what color it is. I had a color picked out. Sorry, I'm trying to look up my references. You need to take a look at her. You need to step out of your comfort zone. You should. She's very, very cute. She's really satisfying to draw. Okay. A little bit of you. Wait, hold on. It is 8:40 a.m. Okay. Bangladesh and you. Ooh, I love the conversation we're having. It is a pink plushy one, right? Yes, it is. She's right there in the corner. And then Gojo is her best buddy, her love interest, if you will. I'm just trying to figure out what I'm doing with these glasses. I thought I had the swatches picked out already, but I guess I don't. Hello? Alexandra, you do? Does that mean you do? You do speak Bangla? Let's see. Okay. I gotta just suck it up and do it. I thought I had my I thought I had it picked out, but I guess I don't. And you know what? I just went for purplish color. In between purple and blue, I think is what we're going for. It has to be on top of all of these layers. The glasses should be on top. Not on top of the hair though. Actually, it was fine right here. What's up? Konnichiwa. Toji. Zenitsu. Love this. So those glasses have in between, it's like in between a purple and a blue shade. I'm just going in with the purple for now. I might change it later. It has to be underneath these glasses though. Guys, you I understand. Yes, it is. What other Japanese do you know? Oh, that's looking very not clean. Okay, much better. up the glasses sketch just so I can see better what I'm doing. I don't know what this layer is for. Oh, it's the highlights. Just so I don't delete it. Okay. Just realized he's out of the frame. Okay. Why are the sunglasses purple? Because I'm trying to make him look give them a little bit more flavor, if you know what I mean. I'm just trying to make them stand out a little bit more because I feel like if I were to just make them pure black, it would not look that cool. So I'm just trying to make it a little bit different, make it stand out. I might actually go in with like a darker shade. I'm just trying to render this first because I know I'm going to be struggling later and I just want to knock it out right now while I can. I have another reference, a better reference, if I can pull it up here. His glasses. I'm going to keep it at full opacity and then I'm going to adjust it. No. It's looking nice. I'm so glad you like it. Thank you, thank you. I'm going to adjust it just a little bit more, and you're gonna be able to see his eyes underneath. I'm gonna do like this. It's gonna look like kind of see-through, but I want to get the rendering done for that before I do it, and I believe I have to do that while the layer's at full opacity. Otherwise, you won't be able to see. I won't be able to see what I'm doing. So let's see. I'm gonna go in with a highlight color. It's gonna be a little bit lighter than this purple. We're gonna go ahead and just pick it out really quick and get it in there. This is gonna be another clipping mask. I actually don't think it will be a clipping mask because I'm gonna do a clipping mask within a clipping mask. That just probably doesn't make sense. Okay, bye Alexandra. Or who's leaving? Who's leaving? Why are you leaving? No, I'm kidding. Okay. Oh, you're leaving now, Alexandra. Okay, thanks for joining the stream. I appreciate you being here and hanging out with us. Bye. No worries. I hope we'll catch you on another live. Thank you. Bye, girl. It was nice hanging out with you. All right, so you know what I'm thinking? I think these colors need to be swapped. And I think they need to be not so sharp. Ooh, we're buffering. Are we back? Sorry, so I guess my Wi-Fi is acting up. Thank you for following. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. All right, so you know what I'm gonna do? Ooh, do not want to delete that one. No. Okay, I'm gonna remove the clipping mask. Wow, that looks insane. Okay. Remove the clipping mask for a second. Make these back into a clipping mask. And I want to reverse the colors here. So yeah, I'm gonna do that. Hold on, I really gotta physically think about this. Let me just duplicate it. And it'll be this color. Don't clear the layer. Fill the layer. Fill the layer. Okay. Gotta leave for work, Kaito. The time difference will make you unable to stay for long. See you later, Rimu-chan. See you later, Kaito. Don't worry about it. I enjoy seeing you in the short time increments that we can each day. Thank you so much. And I hope you have a great day at work, and I will probably see you in the evening when I'm on live tomorrow morning for my time zone. Konnichiwa. Hello, Jazz. Bye. Okay, sorry, I was trying to catch up with the chat, making sure I'm not missing anything. Ooh, okay, I like that better. We are going to go ahead and take off the alpha lock here, duplicate these layers, move them over. I want it to be exactly perfect, so I'm gonna actually duplicate this layer. We are gonna lower the opacity here, just so that I make sure that it is in the exact same spot where I want it to be. So I'm going to take these 3 layers, move it over. I don't want it to be a clipping mask though. This does not need to be a clipping mask. Shout out to JXHN. Where are your people today? Hi, Anthony. Welcome to the stream. That's pretty accurate, so I'm gonna combine these into their own layer. So basically, what I'm doing is I'm doing the highlights for his eyes here. So I don't want this to be a clipping mask anymore, because I need to do a clipping mask within a clipping mask for this area. I think I might get it back to it. No, I should just render it right now. I might as well just render it right now and get it out of the way, because the rest of this drawing should be pretty much smooth sailing after I render his glasses, because his glasses are going to be the most complex design of the drawing. So that's done. So that's no longer a clipping mask. What happens to the opacity on this? Bring back the opacity. This should be at full opacity, and this should be at full opacity. I'm gonna remove the clipping mask, and I'm going to clean it up again, because I need to add another clipping mask, and I don't want to do, it's not going to work out if I just have one clipping mask. It's not going to do a clipping mask within a clipping mask, if you know what I mean. That probably makes some sense. If you know, you know. Oh my gosh, I'm actually so hungry, and I just ate. Okay. It's fine, because I shouldn't be snacking this late at night anyway. Alright, let's see what we can do. Okay, so I might completely change the colors. So that's why it's a good idea for me to keeping everything on its own separate layer. Put the highlight here. I'm thinking we can go with white. Like an almost white. And do like an airbrush look. And then I want to add like a more of a gradient. We'll see how this looks. You're still going to be able to see his eyes underneath the glasses. I'm just keeping it at full opacity so it's easier to see what I'm doing and what I'm working with. Because if I was trying to do this while it was as the clipping layer, I wouldn't be able to tell. So we're going to keep it at full opacity. Yeah, that's what we're doing. All right, so I'm going to do another clipping mask in here. And I'm going to add a little bit of a shadow here. And I'm going to do that to the whole thing, actually. I'm sure there's a shortcut or a smarter way to doing this, but I don't really want to figure that out right now. Let's see how this looks. This might look really muddy. That might look really muddy. All right. This layer is done with that. In here though, we're gonna also make it darker down here. Probably with a bluer shade. Okay. Getting a little bit better. I'm probably going to actually erase some of, who knows, I might combine everything together and then just erase a lot of it and then still lower the opacity. So it's not too big of a a difference. This side still needs. Dang, who knew there was gonna be so many layers to these glasses? Okay. Welcome. Thank you to everybody who's watching the stream, by the way. I need to remember to say that every once in a while, so thank you. Okay. Nice. I don't think this is too bad right now. I'm gonna just add another shadow here. In total, I have around 6 different layers just for his glasses. Whoa. So we need to go in with a darker color down here. And go in with the blue again. Mixture of purple and blue is what I'm going for. Hello, Yuji's big bro. Oni-chan. How's it going? Have you had a chance to download the free Choso wallpaper? It is on my socials. I know there's not too many of you here in the chat, but in case you guys are interested, we do have a couple different versions of my Choso Chibi drawing that I did last week available to download for free. You can access this on my page. If you'd like to download it, it is available for free. You can use it as your profile picture on any social media platform. It is already formatted for you to be able to crop it very easily for your social media needs. In case anybody would like to use it. And this one that I'm working on right now will also be available to download. Once I'm finished with it, of course. I think we might end up rendering the plushie of Geto tomorrow on tomorrow's live because it's already 11 p.m. and this is the only amount of progress that I have made today. Can you believe? Thanks so much for liking the live. Yeah, it's a hot mess. Can you tell? Because I can. Don't worry, I'm gonna keep telling myself that one day I will be quicker at doing these. So these are all the glasses. Again, I want to kind of combine all the layers, but at the same time I don't. So I am going to actually group them, duplicate them, and flatten. And I want to flatten. I don't know how many layers. I'm already on 96 layers. Can you believe? I don't know how many layers I actually have available on this canvas. Let me double check. Layers. I got 72 layers left. Okay. I got 72 layers left. It's so cute. This is so cute. Me and my friend love JJK. Blaze. I'm glad to hear that, because guess what? When I'm done with this, you will be able to download it for free on my page. You can actually download this one too as well of Choso, since you just mentioned you love JJK. If you would like a cute little custom profile picture to use for your social media, either here on YouTube. I'm glad you like it. So this is Choso. My favorite out of these is actually the star shape. So if you visit the page, you can go to any of my socials and you can go to this specific page that I have in there, and you can download any and all of these. Any and all of these you can get, and you can save it as your profile picture. Okay. And then this one will also be available once I'm done. Hopefully either today or tomorrow I'll have it done. Probably tomorrow though. It probably won't be available until tomorrow. And then I also have to keep in mind that I still have to design the background, so I might also do that on live, but I'm gonna try to come up with a concept in my head for all 5 designs. I'm thinking I'll probably do 5 different designs. So, let's see. I'm wanting to go in with an airbrush here. I think I'm gonna have to keep these on 2 separate layers though. Keep these on 2 separate layers because I don't want to accidentally erase one by accident. Like too much of one. Let's see, holy guacamole, that's a little too much. But I want to keep it kind of, I just want to see what this will look like. If it looks like it's too much going on, we'll just redo it. I'm wanting to keep it pretty transparent so we can still see his eyes underneath. So, please, if you would like, please go download it. It's free. That's the real reason why I'm making these. I want everybody to be able to use it. You know what? I think we're good with this. I was gonna lower the opacity even more, but I don't really think I have to by doing this. Maybe just a tad. So we'll dabble back and forth with it, but I really do think I don't have to do much of anything else. Okay, for his glasses here, just double checking that I'm not forgetting to do anything. I do think I want to actually I'm gonna be adventurous and erase a little bit more. The good thing is I don't have to worry about it being too, like, I don't have to worry too much about it because I know I can always go back in. I can duplicate. I duplicated my layers, so I can always do this. I can adjust again later. I just wish you could see his cheeks down here a little bit better, but they're peeking through a little bit. They're peeking through a little bit. Okay. All right. So see, I got a duplicate. I'm gonna name this actually just so I can remember. Glasses original color. What is this layer? What is this layer? I don't see anything, so I'm deleting it. Okay. I'm always scared to delete my layers, but in that case, there was really nothing, so okay. Now, I really hope I didn't delete something by accident that I actually need. That'd be horrible. Okay, so sorry, I'm just trying to visualize what else I need to do. Okay. I think what we can do now is I want to fill in his, so I'm glad I filled in his glasses. Now I'm gonna go ahead and fill in his lashes. So I'm gonna delete that so I can go ahead and start filling in his eyelashes in here. It looks like it's gonna be like a grayish color. It's like a, I don't know. I'm thinking it's gonna be that color. So naturally we're gonna have to go in with an even darker color for his actual eyelash outline. I didn't realize that it's probably gonna be the same color. Okay, it's a little bit different. Okay. So we're going on coloring in his hair. Again, this is just a base for what's to come. I can always readjust the colors, which is a good thing. I really don't think I'm gonna need many more layers. I'm probably just gonna need max, let's see, after these two, where this is already 97, I'm gonna predict I'm gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm thinking I'm only gonna need probably maybe another 10 layers max. Actually, no, I forgot about the Geto plushie. Probably like, then in that case, it's probably gonna be like another 20 layers, which I think is doable. I don't think I'm gonna reach my limit, my layer limit with that. So we're gonna continue. Cool thing is that there's a lot of different time zones in here. There's a lot of you in here. I'm watching every now and then with different time zones, so now I know I'm not too worried about going live at different times. So tomorrow morning, I'm sure there will be some of you joining. Some more of you guys joining, hopefully. So we got that filled in. Nice, beautiful, lovely. I'm gonna fill in his glasses, or not his glasses, I already did his glasses. I meant his eyebrows. Gotta just power through, you guys. Power through, power through. Sorry, just trying to figure out where we're at. Okay. I wanted to I'm thinking his the outline of his eyes, I'm thinking they should probably be like more like this kind of color, but like a darker blue, like probably one of these colors. Nice. Okay, that's better. and I gotta remember that this layer has to be underneath, or at least that the lashes have to be on top of all of these layers. So, oh, we can just bring that up and, ooh, okay, we just gotta keep in mind that this is what we're working with. All right, so that's in there. What's going on here? No, 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 no. That's not what we want. This needs to be on its own layer because I want to do a different kind of shadow and highlight on these. Nice. How to start paper sketching or digital sketching? Hi, Muzan. Welcome back in. This is a digital sketch. I'm working on my iPad Pro. This is on the app called Procreate. App is called Procreate. You can download it and use it as well. Perfecto. I think we're doing not too bad for where we're at. Just realized this needs to also be moved up. And I'm gonna duplicate it. Well, okay. Roses, I love the roses. Thank you for sending them, Muzan. How are you? Thanks for joining the stream. I know we don't have that many people over there on the stream today, but I'm glad that you are here. Hopefully they'll pop in maybe a little bit later. Who knows? Because I'm assuming I'll still be here on the live for a little bit longer today. So I want to go ahead and fill in. Where are all the colors? Yellow? I guess there's not that many colors actually. Okay. Anyway, so the glass color is up here. Glasses color is up here. I want to go ahead and do the rim, not the rims, the frames for the glasses. Yes, we'll go ahead and fill that in. So, and I believe, okay, great. I thought I had my swatches kind of laid out here better. Bummer. Okay, whatever. It's gonna be a gray color. Let's just go with this color, I guess. Just go on with that gray for now, and then we can adjust it later. MG Indian, if you're still here, what kind of art do you like to make? Do you also draw? Please let me know. I guess we'll just bring this up as well. Go ahead and do his hair. forgot to announce what I was doing here. I just remembered that certain layers have to be on top of each other just for the sake of continuity, and so there we go. Bring that back. The line that's here. Alright, that's in there. This is gonna be for the hair. What's going on with this layer? The hair, sometimes I very much struggle. Technically the hair should be on top, so we're just gonna bring it back down actually. And we're just gonna erase, because the line art is different, it does different colors, so I don't want them overlapping too much, and it's easier to do it this way, so I'm gonna do it this way. Alright, so I think we're doing good. I'm so hungry. Alright, so we got that sorted out. Now I'm gonna go back in and we're gonna go in with the hair like I originally said I was gonna do. Kept getting sidetracked. His lashes for sure actually need to be lighter. They need to be lighter for sure. Go ahead and find that layer, wherever it is. What? Here. That looks better. All right. Perfect. Okay. Here we go. Let's go ahead and start filling in the color. So we're coloring in his hair. And making some progress, little steady progress. What? Kinoshita. I know kino means like what, yesterday? What are you saying? Gojo kawaii, thank you. I'm filling in his hair now. slowly but surely getting there. His hair needs to be on top. This needs to be underneath. Okay, I think I fixed it. It's got a lot of hair, is what I'm noticing. Got a lot of hair. Woman, hello, welcome to the stream. How are you? I'm just coloring in Gojo right now. We're filling in his hair. I'm gonna be adding some highlights and shadows soon. Gojo needs a haircut. Yes. Too much bangs. Almost halfway there. We're not even go over the lines. I think it's because the line is so thick. I did the really, really thick lines for the line art, so it's a lot easier for me to not go outside of the lines. I did go over one earlier right now. I know Geto's not part of, you know what? Let me just not go in there. Okay, so I'm just gonna fill these in as if I was thinking of going over the Geto plushie and making it look like it was still under, the hair was still underneath, but I'm not gonna do that. Just gonna keep it as it is. I'm gonna outline around him because regardless, he's gonna be colored in on top anyway with a different color. Okay. Working on this. part's taking a lot longer than I thought. I know I can use the airdrop tool, but I enjoy filling them in manually. Okay. Mostly it is kind of therapeutic to be able to fill in the color like this when everything is already, the line art is already decided and filled in already. It kind of feels like I'm just coloring in a coloring book, which feels quite nice. Okay, then go ahead and airdrop probably. Airdrop, I meant color drop. Ashley, oh hi, you're back. Remember me? Ashley from the feed-in video. How are you? I'm doing good, how are you? Of course I remember you. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a good day or night. Welcome. We are just working on this drawing of Gojo here. And to get the plushie. So that's currently what we're working on right now. You can go eat real quick and be right back. Sounds good. I'm also hungry. I wish I don't know why I'm hungry though, because I ate pretty good earlier, and for some reason I'm hungry. I might have to get a snack or something soon. Well, that's not what I wanted to move. No idea how I'm hungry, if I'm being quite honest. That's a lot better. Your internet has been out for the last 4 hours? Whoa. Oh no. Is it something to do with the weather? Like, is it really windy or something where you're at? Or maybe the rain? At least in my area, it's raining. It's raining like crazy over here. I mean, it's calmed down right now, but I think it's gonna come and go for the rest of the night and probably the rest of the week, so. You wish it was raining here? You think so? We're literally having a windstorm. Oh yeah, that's definitely the reason why. I hope everything's okay. I hope you're good. I hope you're safe. Okay. I think it'll look a lot better once I have all of this shadows in there, as well as the highlights, but for right now, I think that's good. I'm gonna go ahead and start filling in his clothes really quick. And the good thing is I do have this preset, or at least like I have the colors pretty much figured out. So let me just, I'm gonna go in. There we go. What was I doing? I'm gonna go ahead and start filling in. We're already at layer 100. That's a little scary. Okay, I'm gonna start filling in his clothes. I'm also gonna do it with the plushie. I think I should start filling in it as I go for both of them. And I could also probably keep them within the same layer if I'm being quite honest, just to save on my layers because I'm running out of space. So that's my life. It's like I don't think I'm very very close to reaching the max amount of layers. Just hanging out inside, listening to the wind howl outside, and your swamp cooler tarp flap. Oh my goodness, in the wind. Oh my goodness. That does not sound like a fun time though. Constantly hearing that must be rough. Alright, I don't like the fact that this is sticking out underneath the hair. It should be underneath his hair. Okay, it's fine. Underneath the hair layer, that's what I mean. Gojo's hair again. Woo! Yes, his hair is back. He finally gets to be he gets the reward of having his hair back finally. He's gonna be looking pretty spectacular once we're done with him. We just gave him a whole spa and hair treatment, so he's gonna be looking great after we're done. So I got that. We're gonna use the same layer. Actually, no, I don't know if we can. I guess for that we can't. We'll go back in down here. This is gonna be the layer for his clothes down here. Don't know what I'm doing. You decided to not put a heart in Geto's hair. Yes, yes. I'm glad you caught that. But yeah, I decided not to because his hair is in a ponytail. I try to put it up here at the top. Let me show you actually. I still have a layer up here. I was trying to put it up here at the top, but it looks kind of funky to me. Like it just naturally sitting up here doesn't really, you know, it kind of just looks a little, I don't know what the word is, jarring. It doesn't look like it fits in up there. I was thinking of adding it like somewhere over here, but I don't know. I don't like it either. I don't like the concept. I was originally gonna just add it to Gojo's head, but Geto's literally sitting right spot on top of where it would be. Over the bun. Now, do you mean like here, or I'm honestly struggling to think, or I could also do it this way and have it sticking out this way, but I fear it might be a little too much going on over here. There just might be too much of these little strands going on. Like up here. Like this. Or in the middle. Or in the middle over here. Yeah, if you could find a placement you like right there. Okay. Maybe we will do that. Maybe we'll just make it a little smaller. You love the heart though. It would look good on all the other hairstyle. How about you come in with the tip of hair in the back, make it part of it. I think it might look good right here, right? I really do have to experiment more, because not every anime character kind of like Geto here, like it's gonna be difficult, especially if they have a ponytail. It's gonna be hard to figure out where to place it, but Gojo Shinobu. All right, so okay. So what we got going on? I think I'll keep it there for now. I wonder though. Let me try something else though. I'm trying to see if I can blend it in here and make it more subtle, but I think it might be too much going on over here. We have so many demons there. Viewers in the chat. What about the tip? Under the hair, what you were working on. Where? Here? Like here? Should I make it blend in? Well, no, because then that's gonna look a little... I'm having trouble understanding your suggestions. This is gonna be... I think it's gonna blend in too much. Or you could even flip the top bun strand downward and have the two make a heart. Oh. I'm trying to visualize how that would look. Oh, you mean like these two make it into a heart? I could try that. You know how it's spiky? Instead of that, make it a heart. I could try that. Wait. Or what if I just replace one of these? I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, of course, yeah. this could possibly work, but I don't know what's happening. I'm trying to figure out where the placement of this heart could be. You guys don't like this? This looks kind of out of place, huh? If I have it sticking out up here, I just feel like it's more obvious if it's a heart if it's facing this way rather than flipped like this. You know what I mean? But it does. I do understand that it feels out of place. What if? What if we added some? At the top where I had it. Or what if I have it just sticking out here, facing opposite direction? No, it still doesn't work. There's too much overlap, I think. And I don't want to cover up. Yeah, I just don't think the physics works that way. I kind of like it right here. You're back. Ashley, welcome back. How was your dinner? Was it delicious? Was it delicious? What did I buy? My stylus. This one? This is just an Apple Pencil, the second generation. And then this is just a pen Apple case cover. It has a little kitty on it. And it looks really cute like this when you charge it. It was really, really inexpensive. I might, you had the anticipation. Please let me know what you had. Oh, egg, bacon, and did you just have, wait, for dinner? For dinner? What you mean you're eating that for dinner? Breakfast for dinner? A brekkie dinner. That's the best kind of dinner. That's the best kind of dinner. Is this okay? For real. I'm asking for an honest opinion here. Does that heart look okay? Because it's not going to be able to go on Gojo's head, that's for sure. I as much as I want it to go on Gojo's head, it's not gonna. Unfortunately, it's not in the cards for him. You know what I mean? Perfecto. Yep. I love eggs and bacon too. And it sucks because I can't eat that many eggs. Your answer is yes. Okay, great. That's all I need. I just needed your approval. That's it. You know what doesn't help? I have high cholesterol, so I can't eat a lot of eggs. And I love eggs. I love me some eggs. And I cannot eat many eggs. So what I've been eating is those like boxed egg whites. Those are a lot lower in cholesterol. I mean, I could also still eat like the actual egg whites from like real eggs. But then I'm gonna end up wasting the yolk. Like, what the heck am I gonna use the yolk for? It's gonna end up going in the trash. Does it hurt you? Is it painful to have high cholesterol? No. I don't believe that. I don't believe that. I believe only I have high cholesterol. I wonder, does anybody else have high cholesterol? Maybe it is painful and I just don't notice. Maybe it actually is painful. It's nothing bad. Doma, don't try to excuse my unhealthy habits. Please. Alice, when do you sleep? Alice, I'm telling you, you're just tuning in at it's just the timing's not, it's, okay, let me defend myself. I do take some breaks, okay? I take some breaks. You just happen to log on every single time that I'm on the live. Every time you check your social media, I am here. Ashley, I'm already hungry, and it makes absolutely no sense to me because I literally had a hot pot earlier and it had lots of food. I put way too much mushroom in it, and I put way too much konyaku. I don't know if you know what that is, and I do not understand why I am still so hungry, but I am, and you're really not helping. It's 8 a.m. in the morning, bro. Well, not for me. You know what time it is for me? It's about to be midnight. So, what do you have to say about that? Let's see. I need to go in with like a gold color for his button. Maybe for you. You're simping again. For who? I'm missing. I can't read all the chat. Your mom has a heart problem, and so she can't drink alcohol, but not like she is. No, she doesn't. Hey, alcohol can be addicting, so be right back. Okay, Ashley, just don't talk about food when you come back, because I'm not sure I can handle it right now. So what am I doing? I guess I'm gonna go ahead and fill in this dude's little, his shoes are kind of floating to me right now. They're floating and I don't like it. They look like they're floating. His proportions are kind of off to me, if you want me to be really honest. This plushie is pissing me off. I was watching my characters on your PFP. You haven't either. I just know about it. What are we talking about? Okay, I really fear I'm gonna have to resize some things here with this plushie man, and I'm not looking forward to it. I'm not looking forward to it. And oh, okay, at least I didn't combine layers. I thought I did, so I can still readjust things. Goodness me. Goodness me. Okay, so I'm going to cut and paste this. That's not what I want to do. Okay. Cut and paste this. Cut and paste this. I know her from somewhere. Is he the white-haired one? You think who cosplayed him before? Who cosplayed him before? Who is that? Can y'all let me in on the scoop, the inside scoop? What are we talking about? Because I clearly have missed quite a couple chats here. OMG, stylist. Hello? What are we talking about? You're coming to those of... Moderator, what are you doing? Hello? Hello? By the way, we have a mod. Stylist from Deep Space Game. Okay, that's what we're talking about. Thanks. Welcome back, Ashley. Oh no, I'll go. I didn't mean you. I'm not attacking you. I'm just saying that I did add a mod as well. But that's okay. You can still listen to me. But just FYI, we do have a mod now in the chat. What are you doing, mod? Hi, Ash. Okay. You gotta, I have high expectations for you. No, I'm kidding. But, You gotta help me out to not read out those ridiculous comments. You gotta beat me to it, okay? That's the expectation. I'm just kidding. He has a darker kind of cute. All your plushies are cute. Thank you. I'm so happy you like them. I like them too. They're gone. I'm doing it, Alice. How are you? Okay. I'm getting sidetracked. Sorry. I'm having a little too much fun right now. Let's go ahead and fill in. A little late to the game. Oh, I see the cats. The cat buses over here. I'm glad you can see them because I've been having trouble finding a way to fit them in both streams. So I kind of moved my stuff around over here. By the way, there's 2 new plushies in the setup over here. Let me know if you noticed. Cats are so cute. They are from Totoro, right? Yes. Good, but still sick. You hate being sick. It's the worst. Oh my gosh. I remember the last time I was sick. It was a long time ago, and I do not want to think about it ever again. I hate being sick. I used to enjoy being sick because I got to stay home from school. But now when I get sick, I just feel dreadful for the whole day. And sometimes for multiple days. Oh, these are on 2. I thought I had 2 separate layers. Okay. And yeah, and I would get to stay home from school. And okay, this is not I'm not having this right now. I really thought I had 2 separate layers for this. You can't remember the dog names from House of Castle. He's over there. Do you like him? Because I like him. He's my favorite plushie. I'm trying so hard to keep him nice, pristine, and clean because I have a dog. She's an older dog now, but she still likes to play with toys and plushies. But I think she understands not to touch any of these. She somehow knows that if she touches them, she will not see the light of day. You love him, me too. He's very, very cute. He's very popular. That plushie back there actually is really, really hard to get in Japan. You actually it's an exclusive to the Ghibli Park in Japan, in Nagoya. Oh, you don't need to see that. You don't need to see my notifications. You don't need to see that I need to take my meds. I had to turn off my notifications, by the way. What's the app you're drawing Gojo on? By the way, let me turn off my notifications. Give me a second, because I do not want you guys to be seeing that stuff, because it's just not professional. It's not professional. Okay. I need to dust my tablet stand. Sorry for the dusty tablet stand. I'll make sure to clean it before I go on the next one. Sorry. So the app is called Procreate. It's 1 a.m. for you. 12 a.m. now. Yeah, it's 12 a.m. For me as well. Okay, I have FOMO. I missed out on a lot of what's being said in the chat. What are we talking about? This shoe. You know what? I think it's fine. I don't think I have to readjust. His head here is kind of making me mad. I feel like it should be more this way, which is not an issue. I could probably do it. I just, I'm lazy. Ooh, okay, let's just do it. Let's just do it. So we gotta select all of these layers, not that layer. I on purpose separated it so I can move all of these layers. Um, this one's included. This one's included. That's not included. Ooh. Please work with me. Now all you need to go to sleep. Okay. Can I draw as good as you if I use that program? You could if you try really hard to learn it. I'm just kidding. It's really an easy program to use. It's not that complicated, if I'm being quite honest. No. I lost a lot of the line art here. But ultimately, what's better? Boo. Okay, whatever, man. Let me redo. Okay. I hate doing this. Where is it? Okay. I just breathe in like really, really cold air into like my teeth, and my teeth are really sensitive, and that really hurt. That really hurts. I don't need to duplicate the whole thing. I just need to duplicate. I just need to. Huh? Oh, I just need to duplicate this. Ow. Yeah, I forget I have sensitive teeth. Like, I love eating ice cream. I love eating ice cream. And I have to be extra careful when I'm eating ice cream because if it touches my teeth directly, it really hurts. So, yeah. Now, wait a minute. Okay. I'm getting very confused with my layers. Okay, here we go. Bye, Alice. Okay. I hope you come back to see me finish this drawing. Will it be today? Probably not. But at least we're making progress, right? Oh my goodness. I'm really going to take a deep breath. That's what I'm going to do. It's just this plushie. It's just a plushie. I don't have any issues with Gojo, with the line art for Gojo. It's just a plushie. So I have come to the conclusion that Geto is my enemy. That's all I can say. Anyways, that's what I get for wanting to resize at the last minute, or just the size of this drawing. And now look, my coloring's all off. I know there's an easier way to use this program, okay? I don't know anything. I'm sure there's many shortcuts I could have used right now to get that done a lot quicker, but I don't know them. Good luck and good night and sweet dreams about Silas. You're so wholesome, Hokuba. Okay, cleaning this up, and this better be the last time that I'm doing this, because I just went out of my way to literally fill in all of these colors just to find out I had to do a lot of things. So I hope that's the last time I'm doing that. And that's what I get for being picky about things. So we're not changing him anymore. That's how he's gonna stay. Great. I don't think I need to adjust anything else anymore. I would like to adjust his shoes a little bit more, but I'm not going to. Okay. So, skin tone. Is Gojo paler than Geto? Gojo's looking a little yellow, actually. His skin tone, I mean, is looking a little good. What? Ghetto? What was that? I don't know what just came out of my mouth right now. Yeah, his skin tone's looking a little yellow, so I'm gonna well, that looks horrible. I could have sworn I had a different swatch here for his skin tone. I'm not joking. I'm pretty sure I did have one, and I get that looks a lot better. But I do think Geto is slightly more tan, right? You'd say he is. Okay, great, thanks. So let's see how I'm gonna do that. So we said he's a little bit more tan, right? I think this might apply for that. Gotta remember, he's a plushie, so we are not gonna be rendering anything crazy. We're just gonna keep it simple. Simple. This might be too dark for sure. This one's probably way too dark. But I just want to fill it in. Okay. I just changed my brush nib, so I'm just making sure, like, I've been drawing pretty hard, so I'm just trying to make sure I'm not wearing it down, because I think, let me tell you how many of these little nibs that I have gone through in the past month since I started doing more digital art. I think I've gone through 6 of these already. I've had to replace my brush nib, my Apple Pencil nib, 6 times within the past month and a half, I'm pretty sure. Thank you for reposting. You're eating ramen, Alice? What kind of ramen? Tonkotsu? Miso? Is it shoyu? What's the base? I had a curry hot pot today. It was pretty delicious. But I'm hungry. And I have these really yummy seaweed snacks that I want to eat. But I can't. Okay, because it's so late. You don't know how often other artists go through nibs. I go through them in an insane amount. You know, I do wonder. I don't really know either. But I would assume it's a lot. I guess it just depends on the artist and maybe how often they draw, and also how much pressure they put on their device when they're using it. Because I put a lot of pressure. Sometimes I have to like stop and remember to like calm down, because I like to put a lot of pressure. I don't know why. Even with like traditional, when I'm working on that looks wild. Hold on. That looks insane. What? Okay. Okay, it doesn't look that bad. I'm being a little dramatic, but that doesn't really look right. It probably has to do with focus. Yeah. What? Hello. Okay. That made it worse. Okay, I think that's better. Sometimes when you're writing, you have a death grip on your pen. Me. Thank you for following Sabito. It's been a while since I've heard anything about Sabito. Oh. Sorry for the yawn. Alright, so what color are his gauges? Are they the same color as his clothes? Me too, though, honestly. When I'm writing, I get hand cramps a lot too when I'm writing. I don't know why. And I have like a little mini like callus on my thumb finger here. Like it's like a little bump. Like, because if you look at my other finger, it's not there, but I mean, it's not that noticeable. But yeah, I have from how hard I hold my pens. Like I think everybody has it. So maybe not everybody, but I've had it my whole life. And I'm pretty sure it's because of how hard I've been gripping my pens and my art supplies throughout the years. Hello? What is this layer? Oh. How can I call you? Who? You're talking about me? My name is Rimu. Chibi, so cute. Thank you, Sarah. Chibi Gojo and Geto. Hey, just a reminder for everybody. We got some. This is slowly becoming more like this, which is what I'm excited about. We got 5 different versions of this kind of drawing available to download for free. You can do so by visiting my page directly, and you can download one of these or all of these and save it as your profile picture on any social media platform. You can we got a star icon down here, we got a heart one down here, and we have 3 different designs of the classic circle. So head over there if you want it. It's free. Great, moving on. So we are gonna fill in his hair now. It's like a grayish color. It's black, but I'm gonna go in with gray because I don't want it to be pure black because that never looks good on digital art. Chibis are so cute. I love chibis. I love drawing chibis. I want to master it for sure. I want to make it. I want to be able to draw one in 30 minutes, fully rendered, by the way. And with how this stream has been going, that's very not likely to happen anytime soon. That looks so beautiful. Thank you so much, Aki. I'm glad you like it. So, just a PSA, but not really a PSA. I'm just calling it a PSA because I don't really know what the other term would be for it. Is PSA is that this drawing, along with my freehand drawing that I'm working on as well, is going to be available to download too. And I'm planning on also designing around 4 different, probably not 5. 5 is pushing it a little bit. I don't know if I could do up 5. Maybe I can, who knows. But typically I'm thinking of doing 4 different backgrounds for these, and you'll be able to save it as your profile picture as well if you're interested. I'll have them uploaded onto the same page when they're completed. Seeing your viewer count spike shows me how much people are in Art Lives. You know what? I had no idea. I had absolutely no idea, and I'm so grateful. So thank you to anybody who is watching. I really do appreciate it, and it makes me happy knowing that people still appreciate art, even if it's my chaotic art. You know, because whoa, okay, hold on. We're not, no. Okay, I was on the wrong layer. I was about to freak out. I like to keep my layers very, very separate. So, nope, we are not, I will not have that. Man, I used to mix up my layers all the time. It was horrible. It ruined my whole day. You can speak Russian because you have a streamer. It's Russian, but she speaks English too. We love a multilingual queen, bilingual queen. Whoa, oh my gosh. I feel like I'm on like some caffeine high right now with how fast I'm doing these strokes. What's going on? I haven't had a caffeine at all today. Oh, okay. We're getting really trippy over here. Sorry, I'm really just trying to like push myself to work faster. Okay, sorry. Okay, we're buffering right now. What's next? We're buffering. How about this? I'm gonna start putting in some more softer details into his face. Let's take off his glasses for a second. Oh, look at that. Okay, he actually looks kind of cute. Energy burst. It's gonna go down really quick. I need water because I feel like my 25%, that's wild. Sorry, I just realized that my Apple Pencil is at 20% already. I haven't even been live for like as long as I have yesterday. Look at this. You probably can't see, but it's at 27%. Are you kidding me? Okay, sorry. All right, I gotta see if this is gonna work out or not, this little hair strand. So watch me struggle drawing a heart. Okay. Please. I would like to see the line that I'm drawing underneath, please. Thank you. Okay, but first of all, the line thickness has to be pretty similar. I'm really hungry. He's cute. I'm glad. I think it's important for us to take a step back and appreciate something that we've been working on for hours and hours. I was really worried he wasn't gonna look good because I've only ever drawn a Chibi Gojo. That looks horrible. I've only ever drawn a Chibi Gojo once before this. Wait, no. No, I don't like that. I've only ever drawn Chibi Gojo once before this, and it didn't really come out that good, so this one looks a lot better. He just looks like a little baby. And that's pretty much what chibis are. So I think the goal was accomplished. I think the goal was accomplished. Think, oh, wait. No, it's okay. I'm complaining. I'm not supposed to be eating this late anyway. You know? I'm just acting like a baby at this point. I know I shouldn't be eating, and I ate just fine earlier. I'm just being a pig at this point. You know? All right. We're gonna fill this in now. I don't like deleting my layers, so I'm not gonna delete that. I'm gonna bring it down. Hello. I really don't need this many layers. Holy guacamole. But I'm weird, so we're keeping it. You eat at all hours of the day and probably not the best for you. Yeah, probably why I have high cholesterol, FYI. That's for sure why I have high cholesterol. No worries. So I'm bringing out my other sketch here. Don't judge me. I like to keep my sketches too. Okay. Does anybody else do that? Does anybody else keep like their sketch layer after they do the line art? Or do they just delete it? Does anybody feel like really bad about deleting their sketch layers after doing the line art? It's so beautiful, super cute as well. Thank you. I've been working hard on this dude. He doesn't deserve this much attention and love. Somebody as cocky as this dude? No. But it's okay because he's you keep your sketches too to check back sometimes if the line art looks weird, because sometimes I forget to draw some parts of the line art. See, thank you. Thank you for verifying my feelings. That's all the validation I needed, to be honest. Hairline. Don't do me wrong. Hairline art. Don't do me wrong. Keep thriving. Okay. All right. Okay, so back to what I was gonna do. I was going to go ahead and add some more softer detailing to his face, so his features don't look too overwhelmingly strong and in your face. If that makes sense. Oh my gosh. Okay, sorry. I hope you feel better. Oh, you need to go. Your stomach hurts. Okay. Honestly, my stomach was hurting earlier too. And I just need to visit the bathroom, so that's a smart idea. You can never draw like me. Or you. Yes, you can. Anybody can. Anybody can. What am I doing? We're making his features a little bit softer looking. I hope you feel better, Alice. I hope you don't have I hope you're not sick from anything that you ate. Okay, okay, I know what I'm looking for. I need to go into, so I said we were gonna take that layer off. Alpha log. I want it to be thicker lines for sure, so let me go back in with a technical pen, and I want these lines to look thicker. too thick either. So, I'm also wanting to add okay. Every time I flip the canvas, this plushie pisses me off. But I said I wasn't gonna touch him anymore, so I'm not going to. I'm not gonna try to redraw areas or anything. I did. I think I did as much as I could. But now I learned my lesson. Draw the plushie before. Sketch the plushie before you try to even. Anyways, I'm not gonna talk about it anymore. It's pissing me off. What am I looking for now? Oh, I need to alpha lock this, and I'm pretty sure I had saved the color for, I think it's this color for the cheek color here. Great, great. And now we're gonna go in. It's gonna be. It's I want to do the cheek color. You're back. It's almost done. Oh my god. I'm so glad. You think so, Alexandra? I've been trying my best to make some progress. I think I'm gonna add his cheek coloring though a little bit later. I would like to. Oh no, we got two overlapping lines. That's not good. Okay, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. It's okay. Yes, it's almost done. I can't wait to finish it. We might be able to finish it tonight. I don't know. It depends on how I'm feeling. Oh man, I wish you could see more of his. Okay, I'll figure that out later. I just wish you could see more of his cheeks on this side too. But I mean, that's kind of what happens. You have to give up some portion of the drawing when you're drawing something on top of it. So, okay, whatever. What am I doing? Okay. This is going to be the word. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go in and make his parts of his line art a softer color. Whoa. So I just wrong brush, I can tell. I like to go in to some of the areas of my line art, and I just like to soften it. People are back. Welcome back. I'm glad. Thank you. Thanks to anybody joining back into the other stream here. It's repeating itself. No. You love Roblox, right? I hope it. Thank you for following Roblox. I hope it's catches back up to speed because I would hate to have to restart the stream. I would hate to have to restart the stream. Anyway, so hopefully it goes back to normal, but for now I'm just gonna keep explaining what I'm doing. Let's see. So I like to go into any area within the skin tone and add this kind of like brown line or brown look to the within the skin tone because it just helps. It looks a little bit softer on the eyes when you look at the art. It makes it less harsh. And what's going on here? Makes it a little bit softer on the eyes. It's so weird because you don't know what real life is here. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? What does that mean? You don't know what real life is. Welcome in. Okay. Everybody who's joining, welcome, welcome. I'm glad you're here. We're just working on this drawing of Gojo and Geto. I really think I might have to resize, not resize, but move his. There's just too much overlapping. What is it called when you have like a tangent line? There's too many lines touching each other and it looks very unsatisfying to the eye. So I need to find my layers. Where am I keeping my layers? Yes, that means I'm gonna have to redraw something. So I'm not looking forward to that, but I just want to get this fixed because what? Okay, that's not selected. Yeah, no, I don't like it at all. You sent 300 comments to my live. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you, Hoko. You really are the MVP. You're the GOAT. Too many overlapping lines. Oh, just looking at that gave me anxiety. Okay. Much better, I think. Does not look too bad. Does not look too bad. We get the easy fix. Easy fix. No. No. Okay. I think. Oh my gosh, I'm very limited to what I can do, man. If my Apple Pencil gives out, that means I have to end the stream. Which I don't want to do. Because if I have no Apple Pencil to work with, how am I going to do the art? I could draw with my finger, but I don't think anybody wants to see that. We'll see how long it lasts. We'll see how long it lasts. I know I don't have to do this, but I need it to be pristine and clean and sharp, so do not like my layers overlapping with one another, so that's why I'm doing the extra mile to fix this. Alright, so we're cleaning this up. Just because I did not like the fact that, speaking of which, his layer down here is gonna, let me actually finish what I'm doing and not jump to another area. I do that a lot and then I forget what I was in the middle of doing. So let me finish what I'm doing first and then I'll go back to what I just noticed. Goodness me. Oh, goodness. Goodness, goodness, goodness. Okay. Digital art looks so much easier to edit. For sure. Con, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for joining the stream. I appreciate you being here. How's your cosplay going? What is up? What is up? How's it going? What's the update? Ooh, hello? Oh. like me and my ADHD can't focus on one thing if I see something else. Yes, exactly. I'm like, oh, I just gotta stick to one thing. Okay, so first I'm gonna go in and adjust what I just noticed was not hello. Here is the layer. I'm going to so this. There we go. His glasses are now no longer overlapping. They still kind of look like they're overlapping, but I know they're not, which is all that matters. I can't be bothered. I cannot be bothered to deal with this right now. Okay. You know, I don't really think, I lost my train of thought. I don't think, other artists that are more experienced doing chibis would take as long as I am right now rendering this. They probably would have been done hours ago. That's okay because I am not them. Alice, welcome back. Is Anthony or Demon Slayer here? Anthony was, I think he's still here. He might be doing something else though, but he was here. Roman, thank you for following. Roman, sorry. Roman. What the heck was that? Roman. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Roman, I'm so sorry for butchering your name. What the heck? What's wrong with me? That's because they have more experience with it quicker as you do. Yes, true. I gotta keep that in mind. Ugh. Gotta keep it in mind. What was I doing? Oh, okay, I know what I was doing. Okay, I got sidetracked, and now we're back to it. So we were filling in, yes, we were filling in the parts of his hand that are, okay, that's not the right color. This one. Where it's kind of like, hi Vivi, welcome in. Hello. Thanks for interacting with the chat. Anthony. Con is wondering where you're at on the other stream. Hello. Gotta go. Take care. Okay, Aki. Thank you. You sub, so I'm gonna try to join your lives more often. I love your art. Thank you so much, Aki. I am so happy you found my art. Thank you for finding it. I will be here most hours of the day, every day, hopefully. There might be some days where I can't, but majority of the days I do plan on being here on the lives. So I hope to see you here. We're gonna be making more chibi art, maybe occasionally some traditional art. But thank you so much for hanging out with me and being in the stream. I really appreciate the company. I hope you have a good day. Oh, Kona's here. Thank you so much, Vivi. I'm doing good, Alice. How are you? We're doing good. We're just hanging in there. All right. So now we're gonna go in, not with. Okay, this has to be on its own layer. Is what I'm. How is this all the way up here? Okay. Whoa. Oh, it became a clipping layer. I was like, where did it go? Where did the layer go? Okay, so we're gonna combine those. Let me duplicate it though, and combine them. And hello. Wait. Okay, that was very trippy. Is the layer there? Because it doesn't look like it is. Okay, whatever. I'll go with it. You're so close to finishing. I know. I'm trying to power through, but in my head, I know there's still a lot that I need to render. Like it. In reality, it's not that much actually. We're actually pretty close. We are pretty close. We're pretty close. All right. It's okay. It's still early, 1 a.m. That's not early. Well, it's technically 12:40, so we're still hanging in there. I usually get off the stream around 2 a.m. What's happening here? Okay, I need to. But hey, at least. What? Okay. Sorry, I'm. Glasses. Okay, there we go. I'm sorry. I can't. If I have lines overlapping that don't need to be there, then I'm gonna get rid of them. Even if it's not that visible, like. So bring the glasses back. Okay, great. Back into this layer. Wonderful. Con, what? It's too. Why are you up so late? Oh, you're so just cooked anyway. Same. I've been going to sleep at like 3 a.m. So why are you not on top? What? Where are the glasses? Goodness. Please. Come out. Work with me here. You downloaded Choso last night. I'm glad. Your crush gave you flowers and a letter. What should I give for Valentine's Day? You know what you should do? There's no gender stereotypes and stuff isn't really a thing anymore. But if you are a girl in Japan, this is what it is. In Japan on Valentine's Day, girls give the guys a Valentine's Day gift, usually handmade chocolates, and then I think exactly a month later, they call it White Day, the guy will give back a gift. I don't know if it's like white chocolate or if it's just like a random gift, but they give back. So maybe if you want to wait until White Day, you don't have to be the gender. I don't think really matters. I think as long as you honor the custom, I think, of just giving something back for having received something. I think it'd be really cute if you wait until White Day, but I know that's not really a custom in the West, so it might be kind of awkward to wait until like a whole month later. But I think it's really cute, and they do it in Japan. I think it's a really cool thing to do, so maybe do that. Your skin is beautiful and smooth. You need to go. You're gonna come back soon again. Okay, thank you, baby. Okay, thanks. I didn't know how you would react to that, so, but love it. Bye, Vivi. Anyways, really quick, since Yuru mentioned that he downloaded Choso, I just want to let you guys know that we have very similar icon to what we're working on right now. We have him available in Choso form. And he's available to download. I have 5 different versions. We have a star, we have a heart, and we have 3 different circle designs that you can download for free right now. And you can use it as your profile picture on any social media platform. You can go to my page and you can get it there. And we will have this version. We will have this version of Gojo and Geto available for you to download as well once I complete it, which we are praying and hoping that it will be by tomorrow. Okay. You don't even know what White Day is. It is a holiday similar to Valentine's Day that is celebrated in Japan. I believe they call it White Day because the common gift during that day is to give back like gifts that are white. So like marshmallows, I think was one of them, and like white chocolate. Typically, the guys would give back these gifts to the girls that they received Valentine's Day gifts from on Valentine's Day, and it's exactly a month after Valentine's Day. I don't know why it's a whole month after, but it's just a custom out there. Kiori, so nice drawing. Thank you so much. I'm glad you like it. We're almost done. I've been kind of procrastinating right now, but we're gonna get it done. So we gotta do a clipping mask here. How many layers do I have? Goodness, we are at 110. I don't know how many more layers I have left. And it doesn't help that I still have to add a bunch of backgrounds. Yeah, we're kind of cooked there. So we'll figure it out though. I'm sure. We'll figure it out. We still gotta add some shadows to his hair, his face, and his clothes. I think we might do the hair and the face tomorrow. I don't know if I can hold out for another 2 hours. No, we should just do it now. Okay. We honestly should just do it now. Let's see here. Okay, I think Hoko, by the way, since this was your idea, I think this looks pretty decent. I don't think it looks too bad. Usually chocolate on Valentine's and cookies on White Day. Okay, I didn't know that. Why is it cookies? I heard somebody who lives in Japan, she mentioned when she looked it up, she said it said something about marshmallows. And why is it white? Why are they white? Or why were they white back in the day? Oh, gauges. Thanks. What color are his gauges? A little bit darker than his skin tone, than his hair, right? Geto eyes. Oh, thank you for noticing details that I'm not noticing. Okay. We're just gonna put on the same layer. Bye, Con. Wait, are you leaving, Con? Oh, you need to go? You're gonna come back again soon? No, that was Vivi. Oh, are you leaving, Yudo? Is that why you like it? Okay, I guess he's leaving. He's leaving the chat, so hold on, what? Oh, that's why. I can't, I'm kind of limited to how many layers I can have, so we're gonna try to keep things on the same layer now. I'm starting to reach that point. Wow. Geto is pretty bland in his color scheme. Wait, hold on. That's not an insult, by the way. Don't come for me. Don't come for me. I think we're gonna go on. Is this the color? Until Hoko sleeps, you are here. Black. Probably. But I'm trying to avoid using black though. His eyes must be darker. I mean, it's kind of amazing that a character that only has such minimal color and his character design is appreciated this much. Okay, hello? Oh, it's because the alpha lock's on. Especially with Gojo too. He actually doesn't even have that much color going on in his character design besides his eyes. You know what I mean? Bob is still here. Bob! People have stayed up late. Well, it depends. Hi, Bob. I'm sorry if I missed your comment earlier. Some people are living in a different time zone, okay? Just FYI. We need to fill in. I kind of want to save the rest of his face detailing for last. So we'll probably go in with his hair because I'm kind of not excited to do his hair. Because I did not map out. It shouldn't be difficult by any means. It's not going to be difficult, but hold on. Sorry, I'm trying to pull up my reference. I have multiple different references and I couldn't decide which one I wanted to go with, so. I accidentally deleted that layer. It sucks that I have to erase something that I took the time to render underneath. How did I make the glasses see-through? What about dark purple gauges? That could work too. I'll try it. Maybe like an ultramarine, kind of like this. How did I make the glasses see-through? That's a great question, and I will get to that right now before I forget. About the gauges. I put them on the same layer. It might be too dark. So for the glasses, I did the whole rendering. I used a lot of clipping layers and whatnot, and then I went in with my. They're all on different layers here. So I have a base layer, and then I have a clipping mask to do the shading. So there's like a gradient. That's because of the clipping masks, as you can see. Then so I have these layers all saved just in case I have to go back, but I condensed all of the layers into just this one, and then I went in with an eraser in an airbrush, and I just like erased so it looks see-through for that reason. Alternatively, you could also just adjust the opacity here to make it see-through, but I don't think it has the same effect because I still want it to look really dark down here, and if I do that, the whole thing will be changed, the opacity. So I just went in with an airbrush eraser for that. Taking notes. yeah, take some notes. I really don't know what I'm doing though. I just kind of guessed. But yeah, that's what they look like. Not with the layer opacity adjusted. Okay, so I think we said we were gonna do his hair. I really don't want to do it, but I have to do it. We're gonna go in with the clipping mask. I kind of want to map it out first, but if I do that, I think it'll just be quicker if I just put it in already. Okay. Only thing I don't like about this is I kind of have to guess where these shadows go because I didn't lay it out ahead of time. Ooh, I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to do it a different way. I feel like I will work a little bit better if I do it this way. So I'm gonna start mapping out. Oh, maybe we should do it with a different color because that looks very muddy. Why don't we do it with this color? We're gonna start mapping out where the shadows are gonna go. Well, that reference doesn't do anything to help me. I'm trying to find a good reference. I could easily figure it out myself, but I don't want to. This probably has the best reference for shadows. Okay. So that's horrible. I like to, okay, that's good. I like to kind of map out where my shadows are gonna go, so it's gonna look kind of boring. Oh, that drawing is so cute. Thank you so much. You need me to explain all that again? I didn't even do that good of a, hi Vivi, welcome back. Welcome back to the stream. You need me to explain all that? I wish I could. I don't, but no, I know you're kidding, but I just want to say about that, I don't even know what I said. I don't even remember how I explained it, so. I'm just gonna map out where the shadows are gonna go. I usually do this before, but I completely forgot to do it, so I'm doing it now. I know it's not gonna look interesting because we were coloring, and coloring looks so much more satisfying than blocking in like where these shadows are gonna go. These are gonna be in shadow. So I'm sorry, but this is how I work. Usually I would have had a sketch of this, so. But I don't, so you're gonna have to deal with it. Wow, I would have never known how much work went into those glasses. So interesting. I'm glad I'm glad it was one of the first things that I rendered because I was not looking forward to figuring that out. It's a lot of problem solving sometimes when it comes to art, like thinking about how physics works and whatnot. I hate it. But that's part of the job. And ultimately it's not that difficult to do. I just like sometimes it requires research and you know, and sitting down and thinking about things and using your brain, and I don't like doing that. I don't like doing that. I just realized this little strand is not filled in. No worries, we can figure that out later. One thing at a time. One thing at a time. Hi, Princess, how are you? Hi, Alexander, welcome into the stream. Hello, hello. Thank you for joining the stream. We're just chilling here, vibing. I think it's kind of funny how I just have like a swarm of plushies in the background. Sometimes I forget what's going on back there. You know, if things were like Toy Story, and if these came to life at night, I don't think I could sleep well. Out of the corner of my eye, sometimes I look and I'm like, looks very ominous. But it's cute. It's a cute kind of ominous, you know? Just feel like I'm being stared at sometimes. Meow meow. Welcome, Phantom. Welcome back, Phantom, is what I meant to say. How are you doing? Welcome back to the stream. We've made quite a lot of progress since you were last here. And we're still making progress. Yeah, it's not done yet, unfortunately, but I don't know exactly how the shadow would work there. No, yeah, I guess we need a shadow here. You were editing a short. Bye. Okay, great. Love it. Thanks for your honesty. Catch you again later, maybe. All right. We're gonna have a couple highlights in here. But for now, we are pretty much almost in, or mapping out to where his shadows are gonna go. And I'm hungry again. It comes and goes. The waves of hunger comes and goes. It's 1 a.m. I need to check what my... Alright, we're at 12%, guys. We're at 12%. I fear we're gonna have to finish this tomorrow. 14%. And I'm not making excuses. I'm literally like, I don't have a second pencil. I don't know what you want me to do. It doesn't work like that, unfortunately. It doesn't work like that. Okay. Bye-bye. Anyways, here we go. Why does my Totoro keep moving? Stay here, please. You're babysitting the chat, okay? Hi. How's it going? Rimu, how do you say hungry in Japanese? Onaka suita. Or onaka heta, I think. I don't know if I'm pronouncing it right. I'm probably... I don't know. I've never seen how it's written in Japanese, so I could very, very well be pronouncing it horribly. So. How about I'm sleepy, namutai. Namutai. Right. Namutai. All right. I want to put in some highlights in here as well. We're gonna do some gradients in his hair as well. Okay. So we got... I think we made some good progress so far. I think we could probably put a shadow in here. Ooh, I don't know if I like that. I don't think I need that there, actually. Yeah, it does not need to be there. How about head hurts? Atama itai. I know some Japanese. I just don't know. I haven't mastered memorizing hiragana and katakana. I am learning it with Duolingo. Oh no. My streak. I totally forgot about my Duolingo streak. I almost had like a month. I'm gonna lose my streak. Tell them welcome to the live. Mina yokozo. Or what's the other word? That's like the more fancier word, no? Whoa, I'm blanking out. What? Oh my god, I don't know how to say welcome. Besides that word. And I know that's not, you don't really commonly use the yokoso. What's the other word? I don't know the other word. Live ni. Oh, irashai. That's what I meant to say. I was like, I don't think anybody says yokoso, but that's what Duolingo teaches you. And I know I've heard some Japanese people say it, so I know it's not like an uncommon word to completely just say, but... Live ni irashai. Do we have Japanese people in here in the chat right now? know in Japan it is getting closer to the evening, so konbanwa. Konbanwa. Mina. Right? This highlight is looking a little extreme. I already did Geto. I already did it for the plushie. Okay, anyways, sorry. I was trying to see if I missed anything in the chat. It does not look like I missed anything, so... We got highlights in here. We got shadow placement in here. What else do we need? Okay. I'm still here. I was brushing my cat and she's real mad about it, but I... Oh my goodness. Yeah. Yes, it's important to brush your cat. Thank you so much for following. Everything's running out of battery. Everything's running out of battery. Okay, we're gonna unplug this one and plug this onto the monitor where I'm currently reading the chat. Okay, hey, you watching this right now. Let me tell you something. I got something free for you. If you want it, if you'll take it. We got this exact chibi. By the way, I'm doing this so that my Apple Pencil can charge a bit. Whoa. We got some chibi icons for you to download for free. If you go to my page right now, you can access this page and you can download these for free, and you can use it as your profile picture or your icon. We have a star shape down here. It is Choso holding a chibi plushie of Yuji. It is available to download for free. We also have a heart shape here. And after the heart shape, we have this one. A very cute pink plaid kind of design. Probably do the same one for this. And we got a cute little stripe situation going on here with some nice shadow. And then this one here, a little nice gradient. So you can download all of these or just one of these if you want, however you want, however many or whichever one you want, for free. And it's already preset for you to crop it to fit your profile picture on the socials, in case you are interested and in case you want it. It's there for you. And this one will also be available once I complete it. How much did this charge? Actually, quite a lot. Okay. Let's go in with his hair. I already have the hair situated for Geto as well, so I'm not gonna worry about that. I do need to put his stitches though. I think I might do that first because I don't want to deal with that later. I was struggling with this earlier. This is why I didn't want to do it. And I know if I flip this, I'm going to be mad. Okay, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Just do it. Just get it done. Why does this look better? Okay, we're trying to not be pissed off right now, okay? Maybe if I distort it. Okay. Hey, are we good in the chat? Are you alive? Are we still here? I know you're still here. I'm like, am I speaking into the void? Somebody. Doma. Just watching the process. Good, 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 good. Whoa. I'm here too. Good. That's all I needed to know. Why is he looking kind of like a bean? Anyways, I really don't like this, but whatever. I'm trying not to, like... I'm gonna be honest with you. This plushie is not my favorite one that I have designed, but only because of my own fault, because I didn't properly sketch him out. I mean, I think he still looks cute for sure. Just I need to think about. I need to do more research about the placement of my dolls and how they're going to be sitting or interacting with the character that I'm drawing. I'm really, really happy though with the Frieden one that I'm currently drawing. We're gonna put him underneath. I am really happy with the Frieden one that I'm currently working on. I think I pretty much nailed what it's gonna look like. Oh, this is making me mad. The point is, it's this way though. He's everywhere. Who's everywhere? That's because he won't stop scrolling and probably liking them all. Who, Doma? Girl, you think I don't know you by now? I didn't even need to read your... Unfortunately, no. Oh. Oh, Stylist. Wait, who? Silas. Sorry, I read that completely wrong. You got somebody else you're simping for now? I don't believe I am aware of who this character is. I know we were talking about it earlier in the chat. Yeah, I love how you were just like, how did you know? And you were like, you actually know. You're wrong. Thank you for calling me out. Sometimes you need that. I think I have too many stitches in there, if you know what I mean. Yeah, we're gonna have to redo it. There's way too many of those going on in there. It's a game. Okay. What kind of game are we talking about? Keep going. I will, Vivi. Thank you so much. I love how you keep coming in and out. You need to stop the madness. What madness? I don't know what you're talking about. That's perfectly normal behavior. What are you talking about? It's called Love in Deep Space. Okay, great. I feel, yeah, I know for a fact we were definitely talking about this earlier. As if I don't know already. Bro, what is going on with his eyes? I really don't want to do this again. No. I'm gonna fall into the pit again. We're not adjusting it anymore. No. It's fine. It's fine. Dude, everyone is asleep and you have no one to talk about. I love how you're on this whole Silas high right now, and yesterday it was all about Doma. What happened there? Did you forget about Doma? Hello? Yes, I'm so glad. Thank you to anybody joining. I appreciate it. We're almost done. To be fair, we're almost done. What? Never. Girl, I haven't heard you talk about Doma since yesterday. Come on. You think we don't know you? You think I don't know what you were doing yesterday? That was a whole day ago. He's long forgotten. I'm gonna tell him. What was I doing? Doma just doesn't have enough lovers for enough edits to be made. I'm just joking with you, Doma. No. Alright, so we're gonna go in with I don't think I need to keep all these different layers anymore, but we're still gonna keep it. This is supposed to be a clipping mask. And so we're gonna go in with the hello. Oh, the shadow. I was like, what's happening here? Okay. We're gonna fill it in with the ink pen, and then we'll go in with the fill outline tool. When I got an obsession, I really got one. It's not an obsession, it's appreciation. Where's my layer for this? Oh. I was like, hello? Okay, sorry, I need to I'm at 110 layers. It's called infatuation. Way more. Okay, we're gonna go in with the shadow, as I stated before. Okay, I'm really glad that we got a good, nice taper here. guys, I think I'm screwed. Thank you. I'm glad it is. I'm also gonna add like a little bit more of a gradient as I continue working on this here. Kind of like the glasses. It's like a shadow within a shadow in a way, if that makes sense. And yeah, I really want to pay attention to and add the most detail that I can to his hair, because that's the biggest part of this entire drawing. So I'm gonna do my best to really pay attention to it and fill it in with the details. I was hoping to finish by tonight. I just combined those two words. I meant to say I was planning on finishing it tonight, but this darn plushie really got me good. So I ended up we're not wasting any time actually. I just ended up spending more time than I would have liked to on this plushie when I could have spent that time rendering the rest of the drawing. At this rate, I'll never sleep. It's okay, you can stay up with me. So what I'll probably do, I don't know if many of you will be online tomorrow. It'll probably be in the next around 10 hours. I'll probably be live again. I'm gonna get some sleep soon. Which is, let's see, how many hours is that? If right now it is almost 2. I wake up at around 9. It's like, what, about 7 hours from now? And yeah, about less than 10 hours from now, I'm gonna be live again finishing this, probably. We'll probably also design some of the backgrounds. I might as well, since we won't have that much rendering left to do. I hope you can join the stream tomorrow morning to see me finish this. If not, no, I was trying to come up with a punchline or a catchphrase and I can't think of one, so no worries. I'll show it probably tomorrow night when I hopefully stream again. You guys think I'm weird with how obsessed with fictional characters I am? No. Not at all. As long as you're not obsessed with somebody who can physically harm you, who can actually physically harm you. So no, it's completely harmless and it's not hurting anybody. It's something that you like and you enjoy. You should not feel ashamed of anything. You hesitate? I'm not hesitating. I'm just trying to think of like, how do I word it? I was trying to think of like, how do I explain this, you know? I love that emoji. This is a combination of those emojis. I don't know what I was talking about. Oh, yeah, you can see the finished drawing probably on tomorrow night's live. I'll probably be finished already. So tomorrow morning, since given that my Apple Pencil is about to give out on me, we'll end up finishing this tomorrow morning on the live, and I'll show you. We'll do a little bit of housekeeping. I think that's the term for it. On the live tomorrow night, so you will be able to see this. No need to worry. I don't know why I keep wanting to say no fear. That's clearly, it does not apply here. What the heck? No need to worry. You will be able to see it. You just won't see the process anymore. If you do want to see the process, so no, actually, I will not be probably live on. I'm not gonna be live on the other streaming platform that I'm multi-streaming on, because I do not have a second device for that tomorrow morning. So just kidding. You will not see the backlog. However, you should just use the AI. It's faster. Get out of here with that. And I'm just making sure I'm not missing any parts. Here we go. We missed a spot. No, we didn't. That's gonna be filled in. So we'll do some housekeeping tomorrow, and you will be able to catch up and see what we did. However, if you do want to see any of the past lives, I do have it available on YouTube. If you would like to come back or go back and rewatch certain parts of the live, you can definitely do that because they are saved in a playlist on my YouTube channel. In case anybody cares. Sorry, AM, how are you? Get up. Let's see here. I was just trying to figure out if I was missing like an area where I could fill another little like shadow, but I think we're pretty good. And I'm gonna go in with the highlights as well. So, what is this layer? Oh, this is where I'm gonna go in. Where I was gonna go in with the highlights. This is an off-white, right? Oh no, that's a pure white. I do not want a pure white. This should be an off-white. It should be an off-white. And the highlights should be pure white. So let's do that again. Me asking if you guys think I'm weird helps us. Let's see here. So no. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Educar, how are you? Try to sleep. You're gonna try to sleep? Sorry. I forgot I was in the middle of doing this. Oh, I did forget an area of the shadow I just saw right now. Who's going to sleep? Who's leaving? Baby. Thank you for being in the YouTube chat and hanging out. I don't know if anybody is wanting to, but if you want to go back and rewatch any parts of the stream, you can do that through the YouTube. Because I just realized that TikTok doesn't save the stream, but YouTube does. So if you are ever wanting to rewatch any parts of the stream, you can. It's all saved there in the logs. Okay. You'll be here like the next live today. It's gonna be the same day for you, huh, Doma? I'll be back in 10 hours or less. Okay. I know. I can tell that it's at 10%. Thank you for that. Hello, welcome in. Hello, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you for chatting in the live. I appreciate you being here and hanging out. We're just having a ball right now. We are shading in Gojo's hair. Currently, I think this needs to be darker because you can't even tell. Can't even see the highlights. I also don't want to make it too dark because then, oh, I don't know how I feel about that. We're gonna keep it like that because Gojo's hair is supposed to be white, not an off-white. But I was just thinking I should probably change the color because you can't really see the highlights here. Why am I trying to color with a technical pen? Gojo looks so cute in the Geto plush. Yay, I'm glad you like it. When did you become so popular? That's a great question. When did I become so popular? When I started taking art seriously. I think. For a long time, I was not taking it seriously. Sometimes I still don't, if you want me to be honest. Sometimes I'm like, I just want to give up and fail at everything. But thank you so much. I'm so glad you like the plush, and I like you. I like you. I love you. Sorry, that was weird. No, I'm obviously stumbling a lot of my words. What I was gonna say was I really like that you like my design. It's a new concept that I just came up with recently. I think it's really cute. I like to collect a lot of anime pins, and I gain inspiration from all of those to do cute little designs. I like to collect a lot of chibi anime pins, and I would like to design my own. So in a way, this is kind of what it is. It'd be pretty cool if I could one day, because I know those exist, those like little anime can badge makers. Well, not specifically anime, but like you could technically make your own can badges. And I kind of want to print these one day. And I want to make like a little mini pins, and maybe I could give them as freebies with like some of my orders or something, with my original art designs that are not copyrighted, by the way, so I would not be making money off of it, obviously. But I would love to include those with some orders, like as freebies, like some cute little anime pins. You love that? Oh, your drawings are so beautiful and cute. Thank you so much, Alex. I'm so glad you like it. Now, this is not exactly the same as owning an anime pin of this, but you could download this for free as a profile picture. Once I'm done with that, I will be posting it onto my page that I have in my TikTok account. You can check there, and you can download this as soon as I have it finished and save it as your profile picture for free. But yes, I would very much enjoy making these designs into anime can badges, DIY anime can badges. Make my own can badges. I feel other people's pin addictions. Hi, Roka, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for hanging out with me. But exactly, there's nothing wrong with the little can badge addiction and little anime pin addiction. It's purely wholesome, right? It's valid. I'm not hurting anybody. I'm not hurting anybody. Ah, Gojo Satoru, yes. I'm so glad you can tell it's him. I'm so... You have no idea how happy I am that you recognize who it is as soon as you hop on to the stream. I'm always so worried that my drawings are not going to look like the character that I'm trying to recreate it as, so thank you. Thanks. Whoa, okay, what do you got now? Hoko, you got 500 minutes? That's insane. What tablet is this? An iPad Pro 12.9 inch. I really gotta make an FAQ, man. I really have to make an FAQ page. Whoa. Where are we at here? We're at 7%. It's okay, we got it. We can finish his hair at least. And maybe even start mapping out his... Hello? Maybe we can even start mapping out his... clothes and shadow and highlights. It's so cute. Thank you so much. I'm really happy that you like it. You are so... Mod, please. Help me out here. Do you know how embarrassing it is to read out a comment like that? Save me some date. Can I get my hopes up thinking there's a new comment? Okay, so we still have to put in... Ooh. Sorry, I'm like... Do you ever just... Because me too. You two might be busy doing some stuff. Thank you, Vivi. Thank you. I'm so glad you like it. We're still gonna have to go in with his face shadows. Yeah. I think our mod is on idle right now. That's okay. No worries. We're all busy. Alright, so we got his shadows here. just Hoko, you gotta give him a proper warning. When he gets back onto the live. If he gets back onto the live. I'll just make a few comments to push it away. Thank you. So we got his shadow on this side left. It's looking so good. You have Gojo tattooed on your thigh. Well, actually? Do you actually? And if you do, why are we barely finding out about this? I've been working on this drawing For how many lives in a row? And I'm barely finding out this information now. Hoko, please. What do you mean? You kept this information from me the whole time. Outstanding artwork. Thank you so much. My bad. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. As you taught me earlier, Mina, live ni irashai. All right, so we don't need the shadow sketch in here. We're gonna bring down, we're gonna condense it down here. I might have to delete these. I might have to delete my sketches. Or you know what? No, we don't have to delete it. We can just flatten it. So we can get a little bit more wiggle room with our layers. Surprise! Surprise! We're making some great progress. We're making some great progress. Oh, you know what? Okay, I think my pencil can hold out for just a little bit more. It might not. It might not. We'll see how far we get. Let's see what we can do here. We can, so I wanted to do a gradient. And for the gradient, I wanted to make it just slightly darker. Okay. Just a little bit darker. And we're gonna go down, 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 down. Okay. Airbrush. And we're going to, we got it on lock here. Whoa, that's not what I meant to do. This might be too dark now, but I wanted to do, yes, like a little gradient type of situation down here. And that makes a difference, right? Okay. Like an intense one. The wind is still kicking here? No way. When is it gonna calm down? How many hours have I been alive and it's still doing it? It's still kicking? Anyways, we are still doing the gradient. Okay. Gosh darn it. I just realized this can't be a clipping mask. Wait a minute. I just figured out a way. I think I just figured out a way to around this. Maybe not. No, because they're not combined on the same layer. Just kidding. I thought I just was about to save a lot of time. Okay. I thought I was about to save a lot of time. I should have thought this through. No, am I really gonna have to go in here and erase all of these little nooks and crannies? Hey, question, does anybody know? No clue, it's been kicking since like 7 p.m. My time? Okay, that's insane. Oh, I hope it stops soon, because that's not safe. I know there's an easier way to do this, but that would mean I have to combine a lot of my line art, and I don't want to do that. Just in case I have to do anything else to my line art, I don't care. I will go out of my way to manually erase everything. I will do it, and I'm already doing it. We're pretty much halfway done, so Wow, I'm actually surprised I did some pretty clean work around here. Yep, okay, that wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. Yawns, Bob, what? What? I'm sorry, I know this is boring. But trust me, it'll make your viewing experience a lot easier in the long run, because if I have to go back and adjust something, ooh, boy, let me tell you, it'll look a lot more satisfying then. You need coffee. You should go get your coffee fix for the day. You know what I've been wanting to try? They have this banana bread matcha that I really want to try. Thank you so much for sharing the live. It's pretty satisfying. Yeah, because you're not the one actually doing it. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, you know what? No, I'm not gonna lie. It's been pretty satisfying. I just realized like a little too late that this actually was not supposed to be a clipping layer. So I could have been a little bit more clean with my lines, but I wasn't. So the reason why I want to do that is because I want to go in with a darker purple so you can see the shadows easier. So they're a little bit more prominent down here. Great. It's that easy. Okay. You guys, it's literally almost 2 a.m. Can you tell I'm burnt out? Sorry, I gotta go. Okay, bye, Vivi. Thank you so much. I will hope to see you in another live. You have no clue what the different kinds of layers are, but can you see the difference? At least, probably not. So I added a little gradient to. I added a gradient to the base. So without the shadows here, I added a gradient here. It's probably very, very subtle. You probably can't even notice too much. Type lies. I know. Tell me about it. So we added a little bit of a gradient here to the base, and then so I had the shadows here, right? That's what it looks like without it. But since they're kind of blending in together, I needed to kind of accentuate it more. So that's that layer. Made it just a little darker so it stands out. It's very subtle, super, super subtle, but I see a lot of Japanese chibi artists do this, so I wanted to do it and try it out for my shelf. So that's what we got going on. Let me just tell you, I think we did a lot of pretty decent progress for today. Or on and off, I mean. You can see the difference when you flip back and forth. Oh, on and off, yes. Yes, it's very subtle, but I think it makes a huge difference overall. I just realized that. Yeah, you definitely can't tell when all the layers are on, but yeah, I just erased a little bit too much there. Okay, so his hair is done. That's the most important thing. Tomorrow we're gonna be live again in just less than 10 hours at this point. And so what I'm gonna do tomorrow is his hair's done. We're gonna put a little bit of the shadows that we need for Geto up here. It's not much, which is good. And then we're gonna need to put in his shadows and highlights right here on his little body, his teeny tiny body. And we'll add some more rendering to his face. We're gonna add some shadows. We're gonna give him some little rosy cheeks. Probably do some shading in his eyelashes. And that's pretty much it. Very minimal amount of shading we'll do in his hand. And then we will, speaking of which, we can take off this gray color now. And now this is what it looks like. What do you think? What do you think? So he's just a little dude here with Geto up here hanging around. And thank you so much for following Saturo. You may or may not be around. You have a lot to do to get ready for travel on Wednesday. Where are you going? Where are you going, Hoko? Hope you have fun, first and foremost. But yeah, we're gonna add some more shading. We'll see how it goes. And so we're gonna be adding some backgrounds, by the way. Florida. He's the cutest dude around. I'm glad you like it. All right, so we're gonna have him in a circle background. I'll adjust the sizing and play with it. I'll probably shrink him down to fit into the circle a little bit better so we can add more and play around with the background. We will also be adding a star background. Again, I'll be resizing it. Don't fret. And then we also have, we're gonna do, whoa. And then we're gonna do, so I think the star is my favorite design. And then, I hope you have fun in Florida, by the way. And then we'll, ooh, the heart looks kind of cute. And then we'll do a heart background as well, similar to how we did with Choso. So, again, just so y'all know, just so y'all are aware, one last time before I head off, and stars are your favorite, me too. So, just FYI, we got some already available to download. Okay, we got Choso and 5 different unique designs for you to use for your profile picture or your icon on any kind of platform, on your Instagram account, your Twitter account, whatever you want. You can download this for free. It's already preset for you to crop it perfectly into your social media app for you to save it as your profile picture. So we are working on that. This will, once I come up with about 4 designs for Gojo, we will also be uploading it here onto the page for you to download for free. Okay. So in case you guys want to do that, that's available for you as well. So it's there on my page. You can visit the page and you can access it and download it for free. Okay. And just FYI as well, so you guys know, I also have another one that I'm working on. It's going to be Friden and Himmel. Okay. I think I'm going to head off because my Apple Pencil, oh, it's already at 46%. It charges quick. I technically could keep going, but I think I'm burnt out for the day. So anyways, thanks to all of you watching, 90 of you watching, wow. I kind of don't want to sign off yet. You love this so much. Thank you, Rimu. You're welcome. Thank you for following me. Yeah, you set off at 2 a.m. Get off. Hey, but can I show you something though? I had some of my drawings out because I just wanted to show you my most recent drawing, if you don't mind. It looks beautiful. Thank you so much, V. Hey, since we're drawing Gojo, why don't we... I got some traditional drawing. This is the worst lighting for traditional art, by the way. Okay, that's done. All right. We got some traditional art here for you to look at, I guess. Does this look weird? Can you see? I'm sorry, the lighting's not the best over here. This is kind of, I set this up to look, be for digital art specifically. You love him so much! That's amazing. Oh, okay. That's amazing. No, it doesn't look weird. No, it looks good. Okay, great. So here's Gojo. What else do we want to see? This is Gojo. Kanji art. It is so cute. Thank you. We got a couple Gojos I guess that we could pull out right now for you if you are interested. What else? so immaculate. Okay, you guys are kind of giving him too much. Don't boost his ego more than it already is boosted. Okay. First impression of this lady, and I'm hooked. Oh, thanks. Okay, we got a couple Gojo actually. This is another kanji. Don't look at those yet. This is another kanji drawing. I think this is the first one. The very first one that I did. To be honest with you, I like this one better. And this one did not receive a lot of love. And this is my favorite. I really liked the background that I did. I've been trying to add more backgrounds to my drawings. So this is currently my favorite. But it kind of flopped on the gram. So I don't know how I do this, but it's beautiful. Wow, you see the growth. I'm glad. Can you tell the difference between the kanji thickness? I personally like the darker or the thicker one. Because I cannot believe I was making the kanji line this thin. And it looks... I just think I like the thickness a lot better here. Yes, yes. You like the thicker one. I'm glad. I'm glad you like it. Then we also have this. This is just a Copic drawing. Copic markers. Solely Copic markers. And color pencil, actually. I can smell the color pencil from here, actually, for his eyes. The rest is Copic, though. You like the thicker too. Whoa, you wanna frame him. And this one has a metallic. I don't think you can tell. I think after some time, the metallic probably, or no, it's probably because I just didn't do a thick enough layer. I don't know, but yeah, I used a metallic jelly roll pen for the background of this spill art. You can tell, okay, because I was like, I don't think you can even tell in this lighting, but it's a little bit metallic. You see it. I'm glad. Okay, so I figured I would show you some of those. I don't have any drawings of Geto though, so it's beautiful. Thank you. Hello. It is so good. What is this talent? Okay. Where's Frida? How beautiful. Thank you. Thanks. Let's see, what else do you want to see? I have Frida, yes. I only have one of her as of right now. This is the most recent one. Frida. Ooh, this one you can really see the metallic. I used jelly roll pens for this one too. So since we're gonna be working on Frida, I figured you could take a look at this because we're gonna be working on it tomorrow. So here she is in all her glory. I was originally gonna do a different color for the flower, but I guess it came out pretty okay. I was gonna do blue, but I thought it wouldn't come out that well. Thank you for sharing the live. So good. But yes, so that is Friden. You need to see what we worked on together. The Instagram reel almost has 1 million views. Really? Already? That's insane. But I need to take some pictures of this out in the sun. I just can't do it right now because it's been raining. But I want to get some like really good shots in the sunlight and like get like a clip of it kind of glistening. So I want to do that. I'm planning on doing more. Maybe the next kanji I'll probably do with like metallic or something. I don't know how good it'll come out, but I'm really liking these jelly roll pens. Everyone needs to see this masterpiece. Thank you. 600. Oh, that's crazy. 600K. I don't think I can show any other drawing to top that right now. But that's pretty much it. Okay, but some that I'm actually really proud of. It'll be fabulous. Okay, I'm glad. Thank you for sharing the live. You are so kind. Okay, really quick. These are my favorites. I'll show it to you in the order of least to most favorite. I'm I'm kidding. It's not Lisa's most favorite. We got Deku, aka Izuku Midoriya. Thank you for sharing the live and thank you for following. I really do appreciate the support. So here he is. This is a Copic marker drawing. All Copic except no, that's a lie. I'm sorry. The eyes and the mouth are color pencil. The rest is Copic. Oh, your baby. So here he is. He's I need to figure out a better way to showcase this because this is not. Usually I have better lighting on my white desk. Right now I'm on my kotatsu table. So he's here. He's vibing. Next. Can you guess who the next one is? Can you guess? Can you guess who the next character is? Bakugo, that's pretty close. We got Todoroki Shoto. So this is also again Copic. I used color pencil for the eyes and the mouth though. Eyes and mouth. Shoto. And then we also have Bakugo. This was my favorite. This is my favorite. Favorite one so far. Totally, that's my favorite one. Alright. So it is now 2:05. I think I'll be logging off now. But yeah, so maybe once in a while I'll do this. I'll show my drawings to some of y'all. And in case any of you want to purchase these, you actually can, by the way. I have a separate page that you can jump to on my profile if you are wanting to do that. So, yeah. So we'll go ahead and be live again tomorrow. Deku is best boy ever. You feel honored and blessed. Yes, they're available on there if you would like to. Because I'm not going to do anything with these paintings, just so you know. Yes, you can if you want. Don't feel pressure. Anyways, thank you to everybody who tuned in. I really appreciate everybody who's still here. I just wanted to let you know that I am going to be signing off as it is 2 a.m. for me. And I'm going to be online again within just a couple hours. Yeah, less than 10 hours. I was trying to do the math in my head. So yeah, we'll be live again. Yes, I do. Worldwide. You have to check price. You would love Friedan so much. I think I still have to list her on the page, so but she will be available, yes. So thank you. I'll be live again. Thank you to everybody who's been here. Thank you for sticking around. Live again tomorrow, less than 10 hours, and then we will be live again in the evening. Working on Friedan Chibi with Hima. Thank you so much. I'm so glad. Thank you for being here. Thank you to everybody who has stuck around. Thank you to everybody who is being here and showing your support. I hope to see you in tomorrow's live, and maybe not tomorrow morning, but hopefully in the evening. Thank you. I'm going to head off for the day. And trust me, we will be finishing the Gojo drawing tomorrow, and it'll be up tomorrow for you to download at some point, hopefully. If not tomorrow, then the next day for sure. But I can rest assured you that it will be finished by tomorrow. Okay. Thank you. I'm gonna go ahead and head off. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.